Hello everyone, I am Tacet and welcome to the Animal Crossing New Horizons live stream day 42. I'm so used to Gems of War introductions where it's based on weeks rather than days. But yeah, today is the last day of April. So we were actually able to yesterday get pretty much every single thing we would ever need to get done for the end of this month. So now we can kind of chill, get some things where we need to. Maybe go to Southern Hemisphere a little bit if we can find it. We're starting a little bit later. Mainly kind of crashed from last night. We did a lot of trading off stream. A lot of really interesting ones too. Like a lot of tradings. You might notice all my spare models I was able to trade away. So we're able to get a little bit of resources for that. I was able to go sell a lot of my spare crafting material. So that was good. So all the the spare craft, not literally all of the crafting material, but heavy bulk sells really well to people that have a lot of resources who just want to get them quick. So we were able to go and from our storage house, basically clear some of our storage house space in order to put all that in. So it ended up working out pretty well. And other than that, I was also able to catalog quite a few things. Because one of the people I traded the resources to had a bunch of catalog stuff, and I was like, oh, okay. And then I was able to catalog it. Also, someone was letting me catalog all the music in the game for very, very cheap. Normally, it goes for like 20 Nook Mile tickets for all of them, or 50, or 100. Like, the price varies so much. But someone did it for me for like 7 Nook Mile tickets, and then he accidentally forgot 3 and was like, oh, I'll go refund you 1 ticket. So for like 6 tickets, I got to touch every single song in the game, which is absurdly cheap. He had like a really nice setup for it too. So he was like really efficient. He must sell it like all the time. But yeah, it was like insanely cheap compared to how people normally charge for it. I only needed like 40 of them, obviously. But now what we could do is buy 5 new songs every single day until we have them all, which means in about a week we should have them all, except for one exception. There are, I believe, 5 songs that you can only ever get by talking specifically to KK himself, 2 of which we have. Yeah, there are some songs exclusive only to if you request for it from KK. I believe there's also one specifically exclusive to a birthday, though you could physically go and buy that. So we'll probably just end up doing that or something similar if we really want full completion of it. Because I believe there's 95 songs, but only 90 of them are tradable. Or, tradable in the sense that you can catalog them and buy them for 3,200. The other 5 are theoretically tradable. However, you can't reorder more of them, basically. Anyways, hello, Sachin. Hello, Barbara. Hello, Leonardo. Let's see. Tomorrow we actually will not be streaming, because I have a lot that I need to cover for Gems of War. However, Saturday, we will be streaming, literally all day, pretty much. So we will be doing a lot of that. Sure, I can go do some fishing at your place, Sachin. We'll probably finish up the last little bit that we need to do in Southern Hemisphere, since this is the last day of Southern April. I believe I did finish all the things that are leaving, though, except for the one legend, but the one legend doesn't really matter as much, given that we can get it from my island in 2 days, or literally tomorrow, I should say. But we'll be, farming it in 2 days on Saturday. But yeah, tomorrow is going to be really heavy on Gems of Wars because it's getting a big update. Even though we're getting technically an update in the sense that we're getting Mayday tomorrow in Animal Crossing. However, I will not be doing it until Saturday. However, when we do it on Saturday, assuming Mayday is something interesting and worth grinding, we're going to be doing it literally all day Saturday. We might have a 10-hour stream again or something. Might even start a little bit earlier than normal. But that's pretty much the game plan. Yeah, some hemispheres or some parts of the world get depending on how eastward you are, you get Mayday in really soon, even without time travel. I believe it's possible to reach it right now without time travel. Since the little mini update yesterday, I believe it's been possible. Anyways, Isabel was just saying hello. Right now on Dragonhead, it's 2:36 p.m., though after all my talking, it's probably later than that. On Thursday, April 30th, 2020. Now for today's announcements. We have a new friend on our island. Oh yeah, Pee-wee ended up moving in, and we'll have to evict him out. Unfortunately, you can't evict him out yet. He was that random one that came. Remember when we were trying to find people and we weren't able to find anyone, and then we're like, oh, let's just let a random person join in there. Well, that was the random person, Pee-wee. Pretty sure he's worth negative Nook Mile tickets, but oh well. We'll go and get other amiibo through there. That's all for today. Have a fun day out there. Honestly, at this point, it's probably just better off doing amiibo for them than trying to find a Raymond. We could eventually find a Raymond, but I don't know. It just doesn't seem worth the hunt of the Raymond. Oh, you got Lion out of your town without Amiibo. That's great. Yeah, it can be really, really annoying without Amiibo to do it. And obviously, we didn't make too many bells yesterday. Also, I still have a bunch of stuff I need to put in storage I never got to do yesterday. Unfortunately. Still a lot of stuff. Actually, well, one thing you'll notice that's kind of funny about my flower garden, I like almost forgot to pluck my flowers. And like the time for it was about to expire, and I was like, oh no, I need to go pluck all these. And then it's like, oh no, 5 a.m. has already rolled over. And it's like, oh wait, I haven't actually done all the flowers yet. So I was in like a rush to get them all done before 5 a.m. at like 5 minutes prior. And this is how much progress we got on it. As you can see, not all of them are completed. Also, one other interesting thing, like as you can see, these aren't even touched, but all these I was able to get. I was able to get all of these. You might also see some fences kind of in weird locations because it was like, oh no, we're on a timer. But I was able to get a good number of them, mostly the more important ones. All the other ones necessarily don't matter as much. Actually, I think it's still in my other account's inventory to even get rid of it. But we'll see if we have red. We'll see if we have, actually, we can see right now if we have red. Do we have red? No, we don't have red. Hopefully we have something interesting. I need to go replace that fence, though. It's going to bother me right now if I don't replace that fence. The junk on the ground doesn't bother me. The fact that one single fence is missing, that bothers me to no end. So, also, my inventory should probably be nothing right now. Yes, it is, because I was doing so much trading that we don't have an inventory. No need for inventory. I was able to get some models I didn't have. I was able to sell most of our spare models. The only spare model I didn't sell was one honeybee model. I did sell one of them. You might notice we have like a random hole in the middle there. That's kind of moved. That's because I was getting that. We still have the other one over here. But I sold one honeybees. So I need to go make another honeybee, but that's pretty easy to do eventually. And we need to make more anyway, so I sold all of them except for the koi. So I got rid of the carp, we got rid of the tarantula, a few other things as far as spares. This was the only spare I ended up keeping. Just because I did want to use it for Zen Garden, and this thing is really annoying to catch. And I was like, is it really worth getting rid of? And I was ultimately like, no, we are keeping it. Anyways, let's talk to all the peoples. What are you two talking about? I feel like they never say anything too interesting. I notice people's concerns have been like that, where they don't say as much unique conversations in this game. And right now, they're probably just talking about exercise. Yeah, she's talking about cheerleading, and he's talking about, like, something else. Yeah, sure. Thanks, champ. Let's see, I've been practicing breakdancing. I thought I was being ironic, doing an old thing nobody does anymore. But it's still a thing, and it's cool. So I got more serious and invented a move. It's this. Well, bam! I gotta train hard so I can win my match while watching your routine. Oh, that's funny. Because he's like football and she's like the cheerleader thing. What a weird combo. Which is a pretty normal combo, but still. Oh yeah, we also got our normal stars yesterday. As we generally always do, try to get in every single day. Oh, also I need to go craft the thing that we got. We might be able to out of the material we find, actually. We got this as far as the new thing we got from Celeste yesterday. Which is pretty cool. But yeah, Sachin, I'll probably be over at your place in about half an hour. How long will you be around for? Let me know. I'm not sure if I'm even going to need some fishing bait, though. None of what I need to really catch is fishing bait related. Actually, I need to figure out what I even need to catch. I feel like I have almost everything at the moment. I'll need to go double check. I know I still technically wanted a sturgeon. However, it's still available after this month. So it's not one I really need to worry about as much. I believe all the ones I need to worry about, we already have. But anyways, what was the thing I got? Spaceship. We got a spaceship yesterday. This is the thing that creates the alien, which is pretty cool. If you guys haven't seen it yet. I'm pretty sure most of you kind of have from like other videos and stuff out there. Ooh, that's an interesting thing that we have today. We have carpets. I wonder what carpet she has. I need to go double check. But yeah, we got carpets today. Interesting. How do we go about that? I have no money on me. Well, let's go to Tom Nook. Go get our bells out. Go get our bells. Okay, Sachin. We'll be there probably in about an hour. I just want to get through dailies first. Apparently, we have several, more than normal. Gosh, Yellow Mum. I'm just going to trash that. And we'll talk to this machine. Even have 300 miles. Not like we really need it. Let's see. Nook shopping. Might as well. What's in here? What do we have today? Not like we have any money on me right now. Stop giving me songs I already have. Though it doesn't matter anymore because I cataloged them all. Okay. Actually, let me go show you a couple of things I cataloged the other day. Most of which I was theoretically able to get for free because it was a part of another really big trade. Let's see. And he just is cataloging on a regular basis. How much money are we going to need? Well, we still haven't checked our shop, so we might be needing a lot. So we'll grab 300,000. Okay. So the thing I want to go check here is, also while we're here, let's go invite a camper. I can go get Bob in today to go get out, that one other cat, the useless cat we have in the other building. Also, if anyone wants that cat, let me know. Amiibo, would you like to invite him to the campsite? Yes. Though the other cat that we have isn't anything interesting. This one is really sought after. This one I'm definitely selling in multiplayer. I think it's like 50 Nook Mile tickets or something. Hi, it's Lovable Bob. One of the main reasons is he's one of the original, like, several hundred, from the very first game. I believe is one of the main reasons why he's a little bit more popular. But we have to get him recruited today, after his DIY. Better than nothing else, I can post it in the Discord and see if we get any bites while we're streaming. And just literally sell it to the first person that gives us an offer that doesn't sound like no resources. Let's see. What am I doing? So now that we have money, let me go and do some Nook shopping. No, I could have done that on the app as well. Oh wait, no, let's not do some Nook shopping. I need to compare what music I actually need. Oh, there's something I want to go show in Nook shopping though. Let me go show the things we were able to catalog the other day, which is pretty cool. Some of which I already had, but some of them were newer things. Because he was just letting me catalog a lot of stuff that he already had set up. But let me just go and see if I run into them. I'll know immediately which items were the catalog ones. Just because it'll be pretty obvious that we have all of them. Unfortunately, all of his house stuff wasn't set up. But we were able to get quite a few of the other cooler items. I'm not sure when we'll be ordering them because they're not necessarily things you would need on an immediate basis, depending on like what theme you're going for. But there's a few really interesting ones that we got. If I could find a single one, gosh, we'll hit it in a second. So many. Okay, so one of the more interesting ones that we got was I got every single color of diner set, which is really interesting because now whatever diner we ever want to make, we have every item variant for it. So as you can see, as we're going through these, every single variant of diner we now have. The tables, the clocks, the open signs, which apparently there's only 5, which I found kind of weird given that everything else has like 8 variants. But yeah, apparently they didn't come in other variants. But yeah, we got all the diner stuff. Obviously this will take forever to try to order. However, if we want to figure out, oh, we're going to want to go and do this nice little diner area, we'll be able to. I have a lot of these seats of red, so maybe we'll just make a red diner if we ever eventually make one. We'll see. We could also do color combinations. Like, for example, we could go black with the tables, but keep the other stuff as red and kind of have them as accent colors just so the items that stand on these tables have more of a variation. But we'll see exactly how we go about it. But yeah, black diner table I really, really like. Like, that is solid right there, which is something we didn't have before. And yeah, we could do whatever color we want with all these. Even this I might feel like I would kind of go red. I feel like we'd go a combination of black and red because they both synergize into each other. And red is like the most generic diner coloration you can even have. But plus the red We're Open sign is actually my favorite too. Of all 5 of the We're Open signs, red's my favorite. Though pink seems to be pretty popular as well for things. Yeah, we'll see how it goes. And yeah, we'll probably go black for those. We'll do a weird combination of black and red. Anyways, that was one of the things we got, was the entirety of that cataloged. We also got these, but we already had these, so that didn't really help much, did it? Let's see. Oh, I got all the elephant slides. Apparently there's a lot of them. I think I had 3. But there's actually way more than that, obviously. There's blue, there's pink, there's red, there's light blue, there's yellow, there's white, there's gray, and there's black. So we were able to get all the elephant slides. That's not as useful of one, but still kind of cool. Let's see. What else were we able to catalog and all that mess? There was like 3 other things? 2, 3. Trying to find them real quick. Let's see. Can I find them? Oh, no, never mind. Oh, I did find this the other day, though. Blue Imperial thing. I keep getting like so many different mixed matched colors. Eventually we'll finish out a set. Eventually, not in a big rush to go get them. And cataloging can normally be pretty expensive. In some instances, it's worth it. I want to get all the songs before we worry about cataloging anything else, though. Not to mention, we might want to order some of the things that we were just able to get from this series as well. From all these. Okay, we have at least one more. Gosh, I wish there was an easier way to search through, or weed through some of the other junk. Like, for example, have an option that gets rid of all the non-tradables. Why is that not an option? Why would you even show non-tradable things in here? Well, I guess it technically counts for catalog, so I guess it makes sense. But why isn't there a toggle to get rid of every single thing that's not tradable? Because I've quite a higher amount. Oh, also, I found a DIY for this the other day. It's a really cool find. Actually, I believe Bob gave it to us, if I'm not mistaken. I didn't bother crafting and using it anywhere yet, but a sauna heater. And I'm pretty sure you can customize it, too. To change its color up and things like that, which is a pretty cool find. Oh yeah, I never did reorder a server. That's not really that big a deal. What am I looking for? There it is. Ice cream. Remember when we were talking about the ice cream stuff? Well, we now have every variant of it. So that's pretty cool. We have vanilla. We have purple or sweet purple. Wait, purple sweet potato. What a weird name. Mango. Pale sky. Green tea. Chocolate swirl, which I actually have a couple of copies of, and it's probably my favorite, honestly, of them. Strawberry swirl, which I've never heard of for an ice cream. And rainbow! But, yeah, pretty cool. We have every variant of those. Let's see, was there anything else? I don't believe so. There might have been one other thing that we got from all that. Trying to figure it out. That's a bad thing with cataloging. Is where on earth is everything? Because it's just it's not only annoyance compared to like buying it outright. But buying it outright, especially for like a full set, costs so much. Yeah, I think that was the last thing. But anyways, yeah, just a few cool things. And we got every single music track, which are the things that we're actually gonna go buy. A couple cool finds, and most of that was pretty much free inside of our trade. Oh, you have a pond now. Ooh. Oh, I need to go do that then. I'll probably focus on the catfish a little bit. I forget how rare it is. I forget if there was any other drops other than catfish too, or what time it's even available. Okay, let's go through our songs and add the ones that we currently just got, and then see a full list of ones we still need. Also, thank you, ssaszix, for sending 2 things over to us. Shiny new bar. Oh, I've been wanting a barbecue forever. I seen it on like day 1. People have it, and I was like, how do you guys get this barbecue? And I was never able to touch someone. And we got a life ring. Oh, please be in yellow. You don't know how many times I've seen people with a yellow life ring, and I've not been able to get it from them. Now you're just trolling me with a red one. Hopefully that's any color but red. You do not know how many times we have gotten a red life ring. We're 42 days in, and I think we found 5 red life rings. I'm not sure how many other colors there are, but every single time I ever get it, it is red. And finally we have a yellow. Obviously my room isn't currently decorated downstairs. However, it would seem that luck likely is not a thing in this game. Oh, cool, it's a white barbecue. I didn't realize this comes in different colors. Interesting. But I need to find a black and see if there's a silver one as well. The white one's still going to be useful depending on the kind of theme that we go for outside. Once again, we don't know exactly what we're going to do for some areas. But yeah, feng shui, like how this room is set up, was actually 100% confirmed that it doesn't work. We haven't gotten confirmation on lucky items, but it does appear all these do is score for your house. These score you 777 points. So if you're going for max points, these are useful. But from what we can tell, not a single thing in this room actually increases our luck, not even the lucky items. So, yeah, I'm probably just going to start decorating this as of Friday. I mean, as of Sunday. So that's basically our game plan. Today we finish up April. Tomorrow we're going to be taking a little bit of a break because I have to go do Gems of War stuff, which is what the main focus of this channel is. But obviously we've been doing a lot of Gems of War lately. I mean, a lot of Animal Crossing lately. But tomorrow I'm just going to be streaming only Gems of War. And then Saturday will be the first day that we do Mayday. And hopefully Mayday is a fun piece of content to grind infinitely. And if it is, we'll be doing it for like literally all day. Then on Sunday, we'll have an interesting task of clearing out our entire house. And after we clear out our entire house of all this junk that we have here, the game plan after that is to go and potentially start decorating. I'm still not sure exactly how I want to start decorating. We might need a lot of items we don't currently have, which is another factor of not being able to decorate. But if nothing else, we can kind of take one room at a time, kind of figure out, oh, do we want to do something with this? And then kind of going about doing it. But that's one of the only big issues about starting to decorate is we really need to know like the theme that we want to go for, like every single room, so we can start and you know, fleshing it out as far as its design. And I'm not still 100% certain on what I'm doing for that. I do know for quite a few of my other houses, it's kind of funny. All of my other houses, I kind of already know what I'm going to be doing. Like, I already know what I'm doing for the fish house. I already know what I'm doing for the bug house. Generally speaking, I already know what I'm doing for quite a few of them. However, my own house, the main thing we need to decorate, I actually haven't definitively come to a conclusion as to how I want to decorate it. And the first room right here is the absolute most important. This is the first thing anyone sees when they come into our house. So of all the rooms, that's the one we have to put the most amount of effort in. I'm not sure if I could do an arcade in one room, because I feel like an arcade would work better in upstairs of one of the other places. So we're probably going to do that instead. So we might not have an arcade in our house. Let me just trash this. We could also trash it in the other thing, but oh well. It doesn't really matter. Oh yeah, that reminds me. What's my daily? Watch, it's plant one mum. No, actually we got to go put a flower in our ear. Good thing we didn't pluck everything. It's pretty easy to do. Actually, I think literally just doing this would actually work. We just pick this up and wear it. Pretty sure that counts. Wait, why did we wear 3 red roses? Weird. Why did it just attach 3 red roses? That is so weird. So you can actually put a whole stack of things, or not roses, tulips, onto your head. And apparently we get miles for that. Pretty easy. And one of them's our daily. One of them's take a picture of our Rosetta Stone. Let's see. We get that right there. Boom. Oh, wait. We don't have any hat now. Wait, did that really just take away our hat? Oh, it did. It does count as a hat, doesn't it? Whoops. Well then. Oh, so we need more cool clothing. I need to find more coats soon. There's a lot of interesting designs. I just haven't really decided. Because the problem is there's a really limited amount of space. Particularly for tiles. Though I believe we are allowed to overwrite these. However, there are 2 that I likely would not overwrite. And that is the airplane flag and the deserted island flag. However, all these other ones I probably wouldn't mind overwriting. The fruit we need to keep. Our flag we need to keep. Pure black we might keep, but we'll see. The 3 Pokemon are really cool and I'll probably keep. Honestly, I hope he makes more into the future so we have like a bunch of them. I need someone to make a Corviknight. I need something from like every generation. How many generations is there? Like 8? Not sure if we'll actually go that many. But, yeah, they're really cool. That's literally nothing. These were for our garden. Were any of these even... Did I need to get rid of any of these? I guess technically we didn't need gold rose. Cafe we'll probably still use. Jurassic Park, I kind of want to find a 3x3 version of it. These tools we'll still be using. So that really leaves us technically with only about 6, because we need this, do not delete. That's actually for a specific purpose. So we really technically only have 6 more spaces. I believe you're able to overwrite these, so theoretically we have closer to, what is that? Math, how do you work? That is 14. We have approximately 14 spare spaces or so. And I guess technically we can get rid of that red sign. Though some I would always want to keep spare, like at least like 5. Just in case we ever need to use it for whatever. Anyways, next order of business. Let's go and, I really wish they would expand out how many custom designs you're allowed to have, though. I've been meaning to put this on my wand for, like, ages and still haven't. Oh, yeah, also, we got all these models. I just don't have them up yet. Let me go get one of them, at least. And let's go get all of our musics. Oh, yeah, we did get something from Jolly Red. I couldn't remember if I did or didn't. Also, we got something. Ooh, Nook Mileage Program. Ooh, hopefully that's a jacket or something interesting. Oh, come on. I'm missing so many interesting drops from the Dodo set. And obviously, that's one of our main themes. At least as far as what we wear, anyways. It's one of our main themes. Okay, here's a bunch of songs I was able to get. We should be getting a new 5 every single day until we have all of them. Or at least all the ones that are catalogable and buyable through the thing. Okay, so let's see the 3 things here. Boom! Oh yeah, that was just a drink machine. Oh no, never mind. That's not what I thought it was. That's just a drink machine I ordered. I forgot. Pink drink machine. Because I had a task to go open some stuff. But we got a spider model and we got a wistful painting. I forget which one the wistful painting is. But let me go put down spider model. Boom. That is a little bit different than I thought it would look. But pretty cool. Yeah, there's a spider model. On top of the spider. The other ones we have as well. I just need to go claim them from the other things. Let's see. Wistful painting. Oh yeah, this was the... Oh yes! We found it! We got the haunted painting. Do you guys remember when we bought this yesterday? It had its eyes closed. Well, it has its eyes open. I believe this is our first haunted. Ooh, nice. That is a haunted fake. I'm not sure if we have a full list of haunted fakes yet, but this is a haunted fake. There's not really anything too special about a haunted fake, but it does go under its own category. If I could ever get a normal fake of this, we can kind of show that. But, nice. Okay. Let's see. Let's go and put this over here. But yeah, basically what this does, we probably won't be able to show it. Oh, you got a fake for me? Sure. I can go buy it from you. Unless you just want to give it. I can buy it from you. But, which fake is it? I technically even need fakes I have repeats of because I'm not sure what haunted fakes are. Unless you can confirm that it is one. But basically haunted fakes, they look different at different times of the day. They normally have two variants. They have a daytime variant and they have a nighttime variant. Her nighttime variant, and she literally just closes her eyes. And you may have noticed when we bought this, she actually had her eyes closed. But right now she has her eyes open. I forget what time you have to be on to actually see it. And it's generally a time that we don't stream, if I'm not mistaken. And I'm not sure what the full list is. Oh, you're giving this to free? Thank you for that. Yeah, we're starting to get our collection up. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We have 7 of them currently. And we believe I only have one haunted fake. I don't believe any of these are haunted. Though I am not certain on that. But I know for sure this one is. Because we bought it with its eyes closed and it has its eyes open now. And we kind of already knew that that one would be. There's actually another way to actually see. Oh yeah, our flowers. There's something I need to go say about that in a moment. But there's actually a way to check as well. If you already had the normal fake and you had the real of something, the way you can actually check to see if it's a haunted fake is go into Nook Shopping or do it at the terminal thing. Search for the painting that you want to check. And as you can see right here, we have 2 different wistful paintings. If I'm not mistaken, haunted fake will have its 3rd category. So you'll see one here. This will be a wistful painting. Then there'll be a second one, which will be the fake. And then there'll be another one, which is the animated fake, or, you know, the haunted fake. So you can kind of tell that way. Obviously, they all just have a thing here. However, they should have a different icon. So if we ever get the normal wistful painting fake, it should come out as a 3rd. We'll have a wistful painting, and a wistful painting. You can't tell which one is which. However, for any of them that have a haunted variant, that's the easiest way to tell if you found the haunted variant or the normal variant if you already found the haunted one, is it should make a 3rd thing in your catalog because they're different items. It's the normal one, which is the real, the haunted one, which is not this one, but it would probably look somewhat similar to this, which could be annoying, and then the specifically haunted one, which it'll have its eyes closed during the night and its eyes open during the day for this specific one. Every single haunted one does something different. Yeah, there we go. Cool. Anyways, let's grab this. Oh yeah, I still need to put all this in storage. Also, gosh, I got a lot of dailies I need to do. Oh yeah, so I was able to get 5 people to water my flowers yesterday. This is the results of 5 people watering our flowers, apparently. So yeah, we got a lot of hybrids, as you can see. I'm pretty sure this is 5. Obviously, this might be slightly less than 5, in the sense that the reason why I say slightly less is because some people might not have actually watered properly and gotten every single flower. However, this is the result of having 5 people water. We had 2 people water on stream, and I was able to quickly buy 3 people to go and water for us in multiplayer. And I think I might have overly charged because we got people like instantly. That, or if we want to get people instantly again, I guess we could ask for that much. But yeah, I think I should go back to charging closer to like 50,000. It's just really annoying to distribute 50,000. I did like double in that in multiplayer because I didn't know exactly how much they would go for, but apparently that was too much. However, some person wants it just for a bunch of cute pink stuff. So we could just do a bunch of cute pink stuff and be good to go. So there's actually almost no point in even watering them, because I believe it only matters if guests water them, if we're going to be getting guests to water them. So we'll just worry about that. Anyways, I'm looking for tools. Where are my normal tools? Let me just grab a bunch of normal tools. My whole setup is like completely messed up right now, so let me just grab like a little bit of everything. Because we are not optimized at all right now with our lack of everything. Okay, what tools do we currently have right now? Oh yeah, I forgot. I still need to go put all this away. Now my inventory's all over the place. Fail. Okay, let me go put all these songs into our thing and see what they sound like. And hey, we'll have a new 5 songs to hear every single day. I'll make sure not to put the other 5 in for tomorrow then, just so we can go and hear each one once we put them in. But here are the ones we currently got. But then again, I guess we could go over them at a later time. I guess it doesn't matter too much if I put them in. So we got this one. And this one was Comrade KK. Yeah, Sachin, we'll be over hopefully in about half an hour or so. I just want to finish up dailies. That was not bad. I don't feel like I would use it for anything though. A Forest Life. I believe this was from the very first game, if I'm not mistaken. It was definitely used in the first game to some capacity. Oh, that's a classic right there. Eh. Oh, that has potential. This would even work good for a video game room. There's like a retro video game feel. Feels like we're about to siege a castle. Gosh, this game has so much good music. Actually, this one's really solid. I don't feel like I would use it for anything though, unfortunately. But it's pretty nice. That was actually really good. I don't feel like I would use it much though, unfortunately. But you know what, we're gonna let it play. That's actually the best one we found today. Did we talk to you yet? I feel like we did. Okay, anyways. Let's go and, was there anything else in mail? I think that was everything. Okay, so do I have a shovel on me? No. Where's my shovel? Let's see, shovel. Actually, so much random junk here. Soft serve hat. Oh, wait, that needs to go in our thing. Net. Do we even have a net on me? Do I even need a net? Colorful shovel. Sure, why not? I hate this shovel though. Anyways. Oh yeah, I have a second watering can. Because I need to make another one for when I had people water my stuff. Okay, do we have one of every useful tool? Yeah, I think so. Because I'm not watering my flowers right now. So here, have a free watering can. Boom, watering can to go with my watering can. Hopefully they don't break. I need to have a few spares for whenever I get people watering my stuff. Just so everyone can do it at once. I guess I should just make 5 watering cans. Or maybe even 6 in case one breaks. I think this is all I'll do. If I get like a bunch of people in multiplayer to go do it. Because I can get it done in like a half an hour if I get a bunch of people in multiplayer doing it. It might cost us a few 100,000 bells to do so. And maybe something else if they want a different payment. But I don't know, I feel like it would be worth it. Okay, so drink machine we just put in storage. Oh yeah, this also is time to go check how much storage we have left. Which is not a lot. It is not a lot. But nonetheless, a good time to check. We have 12 space left. That's to be expected. Gosh, we got like 0 space. Oh. That's not good. Anyways, we're really low on space. Anyways, I guess we could order our music now. It's technically a daily for the next week. Because now I need to order 5 new songs every single day. So let's go up to the point where we last ordered a song and just keep going from there. So I think Ballad was the last one we got. So let's keep ordering new songs from there that we don't have. So it's easy now that we have them all cataloged. All we have to do is go to our catalog. Go over to the music section, which I believe is underneath miscellaneous. Right over here. So this is all the miscellaneous stuff. So here we have music. So all we have to do now is go down to Ballad and see whichever images we do not have. So we don't have Bizarre, so we'll grab that. Let's see, Blues we have, that we have, that we have. Obviously, this one we don't have. Gets the country. Oh, I hate country. Maybe I'll like his country song. Have it, have it, have it, have it, don't have it. Have it, have it, have it, don't have it. Don't have it. Don't have it, though I think we're out of buy orders, yeah. And now we do another 5 tomorrow. And now we just rinse and repeat until we have every song on the game. And now we get 5 per day. It's pretty cool. Also, apparently we had a buy objective. That's synergy. Okay, anyways, let's go do our rocks and other dailies. I still gotta go get all my stars. Gotta go get my fossils. They're literally telling me to go do it the game itself. And we also get every fossil I have in storage as well. Almost identify them all at once. Get them all identified. Progress. And then after all this, we'll go over to Southern Hemisphere, say hi to Sachin. And then we'll mess with stuff from there. But if anyone has fake paintings they don't want, let me know. I am collecting every single painting in the game, including fakes, including haunted fakes. And if you're not really that interested in fakes, let me know. Because I am. Because some people are just interested in filling out the museum. Kind of like how some people are... It's basically the whole thing with like the fishing models compared to the just donating one to museum. Like, almost everyone obviously wants to donate one to museum. However, very few people want to go and get the model for every single thing. And that's kind of the same thing with the paintings and the statues and everything. Like, obviously, everyone wants the reals for the museum at some point. However, not many people are bothering to really deal with the fakes. Some people are, obviously. I am one of those few people. Anyways, also, we got a white microwave the other day, by the way, randomly. I also got some kind of blue scooter. I still collect random items. Even though we could theoretically catalog everything in multiplayer, I still love the adventure of finding new items that we never knew existed, which is one of the reasons why I didn't bother looking up every item in the game. Because it's a lot of fun just randomly getting an item and it's like, oh, I didn't know this existed. And then being surprised. Because it ruins a lot of the fun if you just like literally catalog everything. Most of the things I cataloged I already knew existed. And I just wanted to go and have in case we ever wanted to buy them. For example, like all those curtains that we got a little while back, which I technically recatalogued the other day. But yeah, like for example, the hamsters. We never get to see like what kind of cute hamsters there are. And I'm not even sure if I have all the variants. I'm pretty sure there's at least 5 variants, so we probably have more out there. But we almost got all of them naturally. It's more of an achievement if you get them naturally. Like some of them I don't mind cataloging. But I don't know, it's like a weird mix. Anyways, what was I doing? I was not to mention, you can only catalog so much per day when you're not time traveling, and we are not time traveling. Anyways, what am I looking for? Came here for something really specific, and I already completely forget what it is now. Why can I not remember? However, that does remind me. I need to go buy stuff from what's her name. Oh, yeah, I still need to find one more sturgeon. I could have gotten a model for free, too, at one point. Or not free, but for only 100k. I still can't believe I passed it up at one point. Because now I need to go hunt for, like, forever to find one more. I forgot that he was a legend. He's like a low rarity legend, but he is technically a legend. I sold so many of him in the past, too. Anyways, let's do our dailies. Oh, I know what I came here for now. I came here for fossils. As soon as I look at my other thing, it's like, oh, fossils. I know exactly why we're here. Also, hello, Never Defeated. Sorry if I didn't say hi yet. Hello, Sam. Let's see. What am I looking for? Let me find my fossil. What a massive fail. I know I have fossils in here. That's why I came in here. It's not that many fossils, but there's fossils nonetheless. Okay, so, anyways. Let's go and, also that reminds me, I don't have any fruit or shells here. Should go do that later. If we need to clear up more inventory, that's something we can go do. So, let's start all the way from top right and just kind of go around. Also, we need to go find the carpet wherever it is. Probably go do that now so we don't forget while we're doing our dailies. We should have enough inventory. Also, here's our weed farm, by the way. We're growing weed. Yeah, just a massive area of weed. Obviously, we might organize it a bit in the future. However, right now, I just have it all there because why not? I'm trying to do it to get the, not the achievement, but the, I'm trying to do it to get the, what's it called? Gosh, why can I not remember its name now? The daily little achievement you can get. I'm not sure how many weeds you need to have on your property, but I believe you need to have about 30 or so, because it wasn't working with 25. Or maybe they have to be naturally grown weeds and not ones that you specifically put down. So maybe in a couple days we'll have enough naturally grown weeds where it's like, oh, you have so many weeds here that here, we'll give you an objective to go and do it. I do want to have them so we get a sell objective for 150 weeds, because that's actually somewhat beneficial, because whenever we get that, it's a really quick objective to cycle through. Is it really worth having that many weeds there just to do that? Probably not. However, I do eventually want to decorate with weeds in this area anyways. So a couple of them I'll just pluck up and the rest I'll kind of just keep there, because this is going to be a really natural looking area. This whole 2 squares over here, we're pretty much going to have an entire weed farm eventually. Like here and there all over the place. Just kind of having like various weeds just kind of scattered. And these trees will also eventually be scattered. Obviously have them next to each other right now, just for current sake of being a little bit more efficient. But I do eventually want to scatter every single one of these things over here, just to make it look a little bit cooler. Oh, what do we get? We got a cuckoo clock. We got so many wasps. We have a guarantee 4, of course. So claiming our guarantee 4. Or guarantee 5, I mean. And we already got them. So one more item. Once we find that item, we can theoretically stop chicken trees. I'll probably go and still do all of them out of paranoia. Oh, we found a safe. Hopefully it's a color variant we don't have. Also, Sterling being right there reminded me of 2 things. I haven't checked my DIY and I haven't talked to everyone yet today. There we go. Okay. So, next order of business. We still got to be taking our beach. And I also need to go and grab this rock over here. Go grow the shovel here. Should probably go repair it soon. Make sure I don't have food power, just in case. And should be good deal. Okay. There we go. And then let's start grabbing into our entirety of our beach. Also, you might notice we have a lot of, what's it called? A lot of fishing bait over to the dock. Maybe not a lot, but a decent amount. Because it's prepared for next month. Because in 2 days from now, on May 2nd, we're going to be doing 2 things. Or actually, the main thing we're probably going to be doing is running May Day. But one of the days, maybe after May Day is done, actually. We'll wait maybe a little bit later. Because May Day might be something we farm like crazy. I'm not sure if we will be or will not be yet. We don't even know if we get any unique rewards for May Day, I don't believe. I'm not sure exactly what the rewards are for May Day. But it starts tomorrow. We'll be streaming it for the first time on Saturday. I'll kind of just peek at it, and then we'll do it efficiently after that. If nothing else, at least strategy will get kind of determined. Also, why are you trying to walk into the ocean? You literally have wings. Just fly. Unless the armor is keeping you from flying. Probably. Also, I still need to find one more waft roach. So we got 4 of those, and that's leaving. 4 of those. I still need 2 more manta rays. Or actually, I need a lot more than 2 manta rays. Because I need to make 2 models of it. So actually, I technically need 5 more manta rays. I need a lot more manta ray. Moray eels we're done with. This other eel we're done with. I have 2 copies, or we have 2 whole models of both. It's gonna be really good. There's what's her name? Hello, Gladys. She calls us Jet Setter. What do you have to say today? I wonder what my parents are up to. I should probably give them a call. Let's see. We'll go and take that over there. Flora, being all her fab self. Gosh, she's so much like Tutu. She's pretty much this bird version of Tutu. Pretty much. Oh, we never talked to, what's his name? Hello, Cat. You're being evicted today. Say goodbye. Say goodbye to Cat, everyone. This is the last day you ever see him. He will never be here ever again. Let's see. You will never be here again. Oh yeah, wasn't the carpet thing over here earlier? Where did she move off to? Probably completely changed location. So while I'm here, let me do my houses. We're already literally right here. Let's see. Who's gonna be our DIY house right now? We haven't talked to Apollo yet today. Hey, she did put the reef on her thing. Nice. I wonder if it's an all pink one. All pink one would probably look best on her house. Well, let's go check all these houses. So this is someone moving in. This is a really annoying person who we're going to be evicting as soon as we possibly can. We got Kiwi. But yeah, he is not useful at all. He is gone. Soon, TM. Well, we'll deal with that soon. Take a few days, but he shall be gone. Who do we have here? Oh, we already talked to you earlier. It's not gonna stop me from talking to you again, though. I wonder if you could use someone else's toilet in their house. That'd be kind of funny. If it actually had a functional purpose. I don't think you can. Specifically has to be your own toilet for it to function, as it would normally do. Same as like wardrobes and stuff. I don't think you can use other people's wardrobes in their house, your animals. You have to use your own. Also, hello, Darkay. Hey, it was Apollo. I had a feeling he was doing our DIY for today. What are you up to? Bamboo partition. Do I have that yet? I know I have partitions. I'm not sure if I have a bamboo craftable one, though. I don't think we do. No, we don't. Cool. What is this? I've never seen the bamboo version of this. Oh yeah, we need to go make our spaceship. That's a pretty cool item we got from Celeste. Oh, I know what this is. Oh, I was thinking like a screen. Yeah, I know what this is. This is, well, that. It's a really cool item, actually. It's a great bamboo dividing item. Would be amazing for a Zen garden. Oh, no, we're not going to be hosting today. We're mostly just doing dailies right now. And then we're going over to Sakshan's Island so we can farm Southern Hemisphere. Okay, so we did that, we did that, we did that. We should have a DIY over here. Hopefully it's a new one as well. We got a bunch of dragonflies. We'll get some new ones as of next month. There's our DIY. Oh, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. I need that. Give me those waft roaches. Give me that. Nice. Okay. Let's see what's in our DIY thingy. I was relaxing yesterday while reading comics, and I thought of this recipe. It's too good to keep to myself, so I threw it in a bottle to share, to get your arts and crafts on. What do we get? Oh, backyard lawn. Oh, we already have it. Oh. Unfortunate. Oh yeah, I never moved all these flowers, did I? I need to go do that. We gotta go do that. Alright, anyways. Let me go and store away everything we need to go store away. Our flowers will be grown tomorrow. Still never checked our Nook shop. I still feel like we didn't talk to someone too. Let's see, how many people did we talk to? We're at 40, so yeah, I still haven't talked to someone because this should be 42. How many days we have? Yeah, 42. Let's see. Okay, so let me go put all this in storage, sell this to Nook Shop. Actually, I might as well do Nook Shop now. Might as well. Let's go say hi to the Nooks. See what's going on here today. Anything interesting? Do we have that item yet? Well, we have a scale. We haven't bought a scale ever before. Also, I don't believe we've talked to Blanchy today, so that works. I don't believe we have this. It looks like antique partition, or whatever it's called. Not that. Vanity, I meant to say. I'm pretty sure I don't have antique vanity. But just out of sake of checking. I Also, another good decorative house item. If we're going for that theme. What am I looking for? I am looking for... Where's the search thingy thing for it? Right here. Let's go under antique. Nope, we do not have antique partition. Actually, we don't have that many antique items at all. I didn't even realize we were that low on antique items. Also, apparently they come in different color variants. Cool. Give me that. There we go. She's like, whoa! Seeing me pick up that rich item. And let's pick up the scale. I don't even own a digital scale yet. So boom, first digital scale. God, that wasn't even expensive. She's doing that to everything, apparently. And those two we definitely don't need. Okay. And the toilet we definitely don't need. Pretty sure that's in white. I'm pretty sure we have a white one literally in front of our building. Because we use that for when we do our Nook Miles stuff. If we ever need to clear out our food power. It's quite literally right there. Okay, is that now moved up to a number? Hopefully. Yeah, 41. Okay, we talked to everyone today. Good. So then you go get blathers to identify this and then drop them. Put a bunch of stuff in storage. Put a bunch of stuff over here. Waff Roach goes over there. Oh, I forgot to sell while I was in there. Fail. Fine, we'll sell here. You know what? Maybe we'll go inside. Oh, no. Is it worth going inside just to do that? Probably not. Let's just sell right here. It's not that big a deal. We're going to get 2,500 less. Boom. Sell. Okay, anyways, other things. Let's go and not put away these stars because I need to keep track of how many we found. So currently we have found 15. Let me go put the rest of these in. Oh yeah, I didn't check what color the safe is. The safe for the cuckoo clock. So let's go check both these items. What color safe did we get? Come on, new color! Oh, that was weird. It kind of like glitched out for a second. But no, it's the same color we already have. Actually, we quite literally put it next to the other safe if we really want to. Double safe. Also, I have a different box I can go next to it too. Actually, we'll do it both ways. Let's go open up our money. We got various money over here. Hello, Cookie! Glad you could join us. Welcome. Let's see, I got another briefcase too if we ever make a bank. Where is it? Aluminum briefcase. The only problem is if they're in the shop, you can't tell which variant it is, which is really annoying. So it can be hard to find new variants of this thing. Might eventually just catalog them if they're cheap enough. I'm not sure how many variants there are, but we got a gold variant and we got a money variant. Obviously that one's the money variant. Okay. What happened to the other 3 fossils? Or oh no, we didn't find our daily 4. I only dug up one of our daily 4 fossils. Even though we have 4 fossils in our inventory right now, that's not actually us having 4 in our inventory right now. Even though it looks like we do. Before I let me go put the Waff Roach over here. Why do I feel like all of my things are in my tree line? Well, they can't be in the bottom tree line. We don't even need to check that. Because we put tiles down, so that's not going to be a factor. Let's see. Cyber Shades? I guess. I'll buy it for that, I guess. Why not? I don't need these, but I'll make my villagers happy by requesting or buying their things. Hopefully that makes them happier. Hopefully that makes them happy. Oh yeah, let's just get rid of that fish. It's not anything relevant. Just watching and reading to the fish, apparently. Oh yeah, Waff Roach. We came here for a reason. I was to put the Waff Roach down, so I don't forget. Okay, let me go find him in this tree line. That's something I need to go do within the next, like, probably in like a week or 2 from now. I'm gonna wait till after May Day and everything. But, I really need to go and put a bunch of tiles here, so this never happens again. It's actually possible to make that never happen again. Or at least a lot less unlikely. Because I might accidentally forget to tile of them or accidentally get rid of the tiles when we're doing wood or something. I haven't been doing much wood lately. Okay, let's go find the other 2. Somewhere's hiding on our island are 2 more dig spots. Also, I still need to find Carpet Lady. I keep forgetting her name. I just always call her Carpet Lady. And unfortunately, we have no red, even though I'm trying to bribe him. Oh, that reminds me. If anyone has red today, let me know. I need to buy from red. I still haven't taken my daily red. Which also reminds me, I need to go do these flowers. Which also reminds me, I need to go repair the shovel. And we also need to finish our other rocks. Actually, I only did 1 rock so far. So we really need to finish our rocks. Alright, come on, one more dig spot. Where are you? And we also need to go find what's her name. Be looking at these top areas too, because they can actually appear there. Oh gosh, this is gonna be so annoying. I really need to tie all this eventually, so we never get a single one within those tree lines ever again. But you'll notice like these tree lines down here will be completely clean. Okay, let's go get the other resources here. We're still missing 1 more fossil somewhere. Let's go repair this as soon as we head over there. Oh yeah, it's always fun to walk in the rain. Rain's really relaxing to walk in. I used to do it a lot. I haven't done it as much lately, especially since coronavirus. But it is pretty relaxing. Okay, we did all that. Let me go and grab all of our random beach stuff we see. Haley's online. We'll go and customize this. Repair that shovel. We need to find the outdoorsy shovel again. Outdoorsy shovel was the best shovel, visually. We just constantly keep repairing them. Okay, anyways, we never did do Bob's thing. We'll do that later, though. Not a high priority right now. Something I do want to go do now, though, since we're already here. Let's finish our rocks. So we still got 4 more rocks to go. But Sachin, if you set it to friends only, you don't need to worry about anyone else coming over. Do you set it to friends only? You can set both a code and to friends only. Or to best friends only. And then literally no one else will be able to go there if you didn't already set it up like that. They'll be over there very soon. The only other dailies we really have to finish is find where on earth this one fossil is. Go get all of our fossils identified. Drop them for storage. Finish these other 2 rocks. And find where on earth our carpet lady is. Let's see if we got anything interesting today. I don't really have a non-decorated room that we can really see what they look like. I think our right room has the easiest way of seeing it compared to every other room. We still have some stars on the ground somewhere. But they'll probably respawn once we come back from Sachin's. I mean, there's our money rock. I shouldn't have even bothered taking this rock. Such bad value. Bells are bells. Okay, next thing we need to go do. Move a billion different flowers. However, I should probably clear my inventory before I bother doing that. And one of the things that's required for that is... Oh yeah, that was our other daily. But is finding the fossil. But if anyone has seen that fossil, let me know. I think it might be within all my models. I'm pretty sure it's in my model section. Because where else haven't we really checked? Gosh, I hate when there's like one elusive dig spot that wants to hide. Very, very well, apparently. Can you imagine if one of them was like behind this? That'd be so hard to see if it was. You never know, though. They really need to make dig spots never appear adjacent to any object. Whether it's a tree or something on the ground or whatever. It's always annoying finding that one elusive one. That just hides for you for like minutes on end. Alright, let me check the upper area here. It's so close to my flowers I might not have checked. Like for example, we didn't see that there's a random weed right over here. So we might not see that there was a dig spot over here as well. Okay, let me check the upper section. Oh, yep, that's why. That's why you check the upper section. Okay, let's go identify these. Strategy. Okay, let's go identify these. What am I doing? We can do that right here. And that's almost it. Okay, you did do friends only. Just making sure. Okay, so we're almost done. And then we can go head over to options to go do the Southern Hemisphere. So, things we still need to do. We need to talk to Carpet Lady. We need to go store away all these fossils into our fossil storage account. Says fossils. Cool. What do we got? Anything interesting? Pretty average ones. There we go. That was one of our dailies. Oh, no, it wasn't. But we still need to do it nonetheless. We can change our clothes. We can go DIY the shovel real quick just to repair it. Probably do that after our flowers. Make sure it's nice and repaired. Cookie always has cookies. Cookie always makes me hungry for cookies. Though I've also been kind of in a brownie mood lately. That's the problem with trying to stay away from sugar. Is it's so hard to stay away from sugar. I always have to find like something to cheat with. And I start cheating too much. But at least I haven't been cheating on fast food. That was like the best thing that came out of the coronavirus for me is like I completely cut fast food from my diet. And while I've also been able to do the same for soda, I haven't been able to quite do the same for sugar. Sugar's way too addictive. It is so hard to cut sugar. Like I'm in like a partial cutting of sugar area right now. Gosh, okay, so much stuff we gotta go put in the other storage. Also, I need to start upgrading those other two storage accounts. Though the third account doesn't have too much in storage yet, I know we're going to fill it up probably pretty quick very soon. Okay, was there anything else we need to go do? We need to go put all this into our house. I do want to go see what this thing looks like. We got a new cuckoo clock, so I do want to see what it visually looks like. So we'll do that on our visual look-like wall, which is right over here. I'm also going to remove these carpets because they shouldn't be required to get our points. This will allow us to see the things that we're about to put on. So let me remove this carpet. Remove this carpet. This will allow us to see it now. So let's go put a bunch of stuff in storage. I also have to drop that other item. Whoops. Let me go do that. Stars I'll keep on me for a moment. I did all the rocks, right? Pretty sure I did. Not too big a deal if we missed one. Sand hours I probably should have just dropped outside, but oh well. It's going to tell me any second now that we don't have enough room. I'll put everything away except for the cuckoo clock because I want to see what it looks like on the wall. Unfortunately, no large star fragments today. We're currently at 17 total, which means we have at least 3. So someone did mention to me that yesterday, though, that it seemed like they got another one, or like 30. So I'm not sure if it's like 20 to 30 at random, like if you get 20 or 30. But from what I've seen, you've only ever get 20. I don't know if that's a new color variant of cuckoo clock, but I think it might be. Cool. Okay. So let's go back outside, do a quick star run, See if while doing the star run we could find Carpet Lady. I have no clue where she moved off to. We found her for a moment there. Haven't been able to find her since. We didn't have bells then, but now we do. Okay, what was I doing? I need to go drop down these shades. And then we need to go find Carpet Lady while also rotating around our entire island to try to get stars. So let's do it from over here and hope we randomly find her. Also, I'll let you guys know if she has anything interesting. The only two that are guarantee or whatever one she has off her first 2 buys. So I'll let you know if she has anything interesting. Also, as soon as we get one more star piece, we can go craft ourselves a cool spaceship. But yeah, it makes an alien pop out whenever you go near it. It's a pretty cool item. Not my favorite thing from the space series, but it's thematically it's pretty cool. It's not personally for me as far as how much I like it, but it is one of the more interesting things in the space series. And that's not my personal favorite. The moon's probably my overall personal favorite. That and the moon chair. I see why people like the moon chair so much. A pilot shade, sure. How much? Why does everyone want to sell me random junk? She wanted to sell me random shades for 1,300 as well. Why? Why must you guys be like this? Pilot shades, though. Hold up. This might work for our outfit. Interesting. Not the color I'd wanted in, though. So much junk. I need a house just for clothing. We have that. There's that much clothing in the game. Like, I literally need to build an entire max storage house just to put our clothing in. Hey, there she is. Found her. Okay, let's see what she's selling. So these first 2 are the most important because these are the ones that anyone can get. The other ones are random. Okay, so these 2 any of you guys can get. This wallpaper and this flooring. So I'll let you guys know if anything's interesting in either of these 2. Mysterious flooring. Okay, hopefully we get something interesting here. So what do we get? Do you have any cool dailies? Strawberry chocolate wall. And a ramshackle floor. None of those are animated. Nothing interesting. Rip. Alright, let's see what the random ones are. The struggle of going through 1 billion dialogue boxes. Why must you have so many dialogue boxes? You were watching earlier in your stream and you're talking about multiple people watering your flowers to reproduce. Do you know that the sparkle on 5 people watering your flowers will be big? Yes, I did notice that. There is a really huge difference of 5 people watering your flowers compared to only you watering your flowers. Like, it sparkles like crazy when 5 of them are have it watered. It actually looks really, really cool. But I haven't been able to show it off on stream. Because it'd be really hard to find 5 people on stream to water our flowers in a quick fashion. In multiplayer, it's pretty easy because there's like a bunch of people who are hungry for resources. Especially since watering flowers is super quick and it normally pays pretty well. Oh, you just ordered KFC. That sounds really good. Yeah, I've cut fast food completely the last few months. And I'm sticking to it. Even though that sounds good. I feel like their chicken's sometimes too dry, though. Like, really hard and dry, depending on what kind of KFC you go to. I find it amazing how much of a quality difference some fast food places can have compared to others. Like how stark that difference is. Oh, what small rug was that? I didn't even check. We got one more small and a large. I think that's all we need at that point. Pretty sure. They take up so much room in your thing. Nothing else we get to catalog them. You never know when you might need them. But I might just start putting all of our rugs in storage. Because when do we really use rugs? And if I ever want to see if I own any, I could just look at my catalog and then be like, oh, I have that in storage somewhere, and just keep them all in the same storage house. I might keep in the same house I keep all my clothing in. I might dedicate a house just to clothing plus flooring and rugs and stuff. And then just check my catalog, and if it's in my catalog, I know I own it. So if I know it by name, I can just be like, oh yeah, there's this, so I can just put that down. So this is all the drops we got, right? Oh wait, I actually overbought. We already had the flooring thing right there, right? Oh no, I don't have the wall yet, never mind. I mean the flooring again. I need to go buy one large. And then we're done with her. So annoying to get overdrops from. There we go. But yeah, the best thing from KFC is probably, honestly, their mashed potatoes with gravy. It's pretty expensive for how little you get. Okay, I did overbuy, never mind. Oh, I did get all the drops. Oh well, we got 3 spare heuristic. It's not that big a deal. Put it in storage. Alright, let's go see what all these look like now. So let's start clearing out all these rugs, because we don't need it for feng shui. There's no luck bonus. Let me get rid of these 3 red carpet rugs, even though they're pretty cool. Imagine having like a red carpet across your entire flooring. Now let me drop whatever this item was. Wooden fish. Okay, let's start testing what some of these look like. So here are the guarantee 2 that we get. The Ramshack flooring. So that's useless. And the strawberry chocolate wall. So apparently there's a lot of different chocolates. That's a strawberry one. Anyways, next thing. We got a street art wall. This was one of our random ones. That actually has some potential, though I don't feel like I would use it. That was my other flooring. And sidewalk flooring. That's kind of for like a town thing. I don't care for it much. Anyways, let's go back to what we had. This wasn't really being used for any purpose. Other than the fact that this is what we had set. But, anyways, let's go check the carpet. So we got 3 different carpets as well. We got a mush rug. That's what that looks like. Oh, it's literally a mushroom. That was not what I was expecting by a mush rug. A yellow Kim one. Apparently it's so big it doesn't even fit. Fine, we'll do it with the editor. Alright, that's what that looks like. And what was the other one? Oh no, that goes in my storage. Well then again, I kind of want it in my storage anyways. And that's what that looks like, just a red square. Okay, anyways. Let's go put them all in storage. Storage is gonna be like, stop feeding me items! You know what, I'm just gonna hold all the rugs and start dropping them somewhere. Okay, let's go find our last star. We at minimum have 1 more star. If it's not gonna give us 20. And then I think we're almost done for dailies. What else do we have left? Oh, I gotta move my flowers. I gotta go repair my shovel and remove all my flowers. And then I think we're done with dailies. And then we can go have it over to Tacet and go farm some Southern Hemisphere. Let's craft. Had no side, just all chicken. Sounds good. Okay, what do I go for here? I am looking for, oh, I wanted to, that's not what I wanted. I hate that you can't do it in the same menu. I wanted to customize my shovel. Oh, that reminds me, I need to go get iron so we can go make the spaceship. Which is pretty cool. Let's do this. Alright, let's see if we can find the last little thing there. Hopefully we find a random large star fragment for our last thing on the beach. We can go change our clothes real quick for 150 free miles. I generally like doing that. It's so quick that you might as well. It takes like literal seconds. You click over on one of these mini wardrobes that you might have outside, because so many things count as a wardrobe. Things that you wouldn't even expect, like a refrigerator. And then you just change into something that you're already wearing. Just keep a spare copy and boom, there you go. And for that we get 150 free miles. Can you have a spaceship? If you have the material, I can. I can't just give it out though because it, the star pieces are pretty expensive. 15 star pieces. But if you have the material, I can craft it for you. And if you don't currently have the material, go into later today, before you go to bed, go into a like Discord group or something for Animal Crossing, or anywhere where stuff is posted, and try finding a Celeste meteor shower. You can normally find a Celeste meteor shower for like 1 or 2 Nook Mile tickets. Then just do like 20 or 30 wishes or so, and the following day you'll get a bunch of stars, kind of like how we are right now. Like all these stars are from doing that. And I believe I was able to do it for only 10,000 bells yesterday. We got it really cheap yesterday, but the price tends to vary. But generally the most expensive you should ever pay is 2 Nook Mile tickets. Ideally 1, or even less with something else, but we got a good deal on it yesterday. But anyways, let's go craft this spaceship. What is the recipe? The recipe is called something spaceship or something? It's this one right here. Let me go get the material, because we're going to go show it as soon as we craft it anyways. Where's my iron? But this is the recipe that I was talking about. We got it yesterday. It requires, if you want to supply me with the material so I can craft it for you, it requires the following. I'll craft it for you for free, but I can't just give you one for free, unfortunately. It's a little bit too expensive of an item just to hand out for free. I don't mind doing it for some stuff, but that is one thing that I cannot. Generally, almost all the space items are pretty expensive, just because of how star fragments are accumulated. Because it's a daily, unless you time travel like crazy. And even if you time travel, it still can only be accumulated to such a degree. But it requires 15 star fragments, which is the harder part, and 10 iron. But that's what it requires. And this is what it looks like. Oh yeah, can you customize it? I always see people just do default. I would never actually see if you can actually customize this or not. Not sure if I'd really want to. But let me see. Can you customize the spaceship? No, you cannot. Aww. That's disappointing. That's pretty disappointing. You can't customize it. This is what it looks like. I personally don't care for it as much, but I still want it for our space room, for our museum. How do you customize tools? You unlock the feature from Tom Nook a couple days in. And, yeah, this is a spaceship thing. But you unlock it like a couple days in. And basically, what was I about to go say? But basically, you then can have access to buying the kits from Tom Nook's shop, or Nook's Cranny. And once you get them from Nook's Cranny, you just use these things. And it allows you to, with customization kits, it allows you to customize items whenever you go to a workbench. So yeah, now this thing, whenever you go walk near it, I believe it makes the thing go down. If you click on it and then walk near it. So if we go away from it and then walk near it, I believe it causes a thing to come down. Or maybe you have to click on it. Oh, there it goes. So as you can see, whenever you walk near it, after you've clicked it, the little alien will drop down. It's pretty cool. And I believe if you click on it again, it'll stop this functionality. So now that we clicked on it, I believe it will not do that. Or maybe it just always does that. Yeah, if you click on it, it makes it so it stops creating the little alien. So if you just want a spaceship to be a spaceship flying around, there you go. But if you want it to create an alien, you click on it, and then it'll create an alien. And now whenever you walk near it, it'll create an alien. So if we wait a moment and then walk near it, the alien will spawn. Yeah, neat little item. Not my favorite from the space series, but its functionality is interesting. Because I believe it's one of the only few objects in the game that have a proximity animation. As in, it does something when you walk near it, specifically. Yep, that's what that does. Okay, anyways. In other news, what other dailies did we have? Was that it? Why do I feel like I'm forgetting something? Let's see, let's go drop all this stuff. Let's put it over to our other house for now. With all this other junk. gonna grab that fishing bait though. I wanna go put this over by our other house thing. Or not by our house, but by our dock. So I don't accidentally put it in storage. I meant to put it there earlier and just accidentally dropped it here while I was dropping everything else. Can you get fossils for it? Unfortunately, I don't need fossils that badly. I could maybe do Nook Mile tickets for it, but I believe it's worth around 10 Nook Mile tickets or 15. I forget its exact value. I could probably do it for 10 Nook Mile tickets. It's probably just easier getting the material. Because if you're just patient and wait a day, you can get that many stars for only like 2 Nook Mile tickets. Unless you don't want to bother farming the stars. Okay, I need to figure out a spot here where I want to drop these. Problem is we have too much fish. You know what? We could drop it over here. Hold up. We could drop it here. Don't accidentally use it though. This is going to be our fish food rock apparently. There we go. Anyways, next order of business. Let's go put all this in storage and just do one last double check. Is that every daily other than claiming our wood? I believe so. What else is there left? Oh, did I not click it? Oops. Fail. Don't want that doing this animation. Okay, so dailies. What have we not done? We haven't talked to Red. We haven't done Celeste, but those are things we could generally do off stream. Though if anyone does have Red, do let me know, because that could be a little bit more annoying to find compared to Celeste, because Celeste is a lot more common than Red is, for whatever reason. Okay, what daily did I not do? We did our buys, we did our rocks, we did our trees. Oh, flowers. I forgot to do my flowers. That's the last thing we didn't do. And then we're done with all dailies. Hold up, I forgot my flowers. I forgot my flowers. You wish your sister didn't steal your bells. Oh no! That's not nice of her. One of the easiest ways to make bells, if you're like at almost near zero, I found is a lot of fruit trees. I end up running a bunch of Nook Mile tickets, putting a bunch of trees on my island, and then getting a lot of bells that way. You also get quite a bit by trading in multiplayer, because of how inflated the economy is compared to the normal base game. If you want to make up some bells, Animal Crossing Discord is a pretty good place for that. And then once you have a decent amount of bells from selling resources, go do turnips. Turnips are the best way in the entire game to make money, if you're looking specifically for bells. Oops, that's not what I wanted. Also, gosh, we're starting to get a lot of gold roses. So we might need to move these buildings just so we have room for the things, gosh. This is how much room this takes up. Honestly, I'm probably gonna have to move this stuff too. If nothing else, I need to start upgrading these houses so I can start putting these all my stuff in this house. Just so I know. Obviously, we won't be putting in neatly. I just want to go and put them in just to have them out of the way. But they're taking up so much room out there. We might need them eventually for flowers. Because apparently we're going all in into the flower business. I wonder if flowers will ever die out in price. Like the value of various flowers. Because right now, gold flowers go for about 1 to 2 Nook Mile tickets each. Generally, you would want to get 2 Nook Mile tickets for them. So they need to have their bud on them to actually sell them, though. Like, they have to look like this, not like this. So you have to wait a day if you're not time traveling before you can sell them. One of the reasons they're worth that value, and one of the things that kind of retains their value, is you can pluck them once every other day for 1,000 bells. which is the main thing retaining gold flower's value. It has the most expensive flower bud in the game. Also, unlike other flowers that could theoretically be just rain farmed by time traveling, the golden flowers have to manually be watered. So you can't just time travel cheese it. You still theoretically could, to some capacity, time travel cheese it. However, you still would theoretically have to manually water every single one of them, which makes it take a lot more times than other things for people that time travel. It's one of the reasons why I do this, because it's a little bit more time travel proof than every other flower in the game. Because you actually have to manually water them in order to get them. Whereas every other flower does not require manual watering. You can just time travel to rain and then have them auto-watered. Whereas these are not the case, you have to manually water them. So time travel is a lot less effective, which means their price retains a little bit better if you're not time traveling. Which of course, we are not time traveling. Also, I might eventually start selling some of my black buds. I'm not sure how much they actually go for though. No, don't put it there. Actually, is that right location? Never mind, that's actually correct. Never mind. That's actually correct. Also, I need to get rid of my bamboo trees. Or maybe not get rid of them, but I gotta do something with them. Once spring is over, I'll probably almost get rid of them because we'll have enough resources at that point. Obviously, we'll still have like a Zen garden area. But apparently, half our property is going to be becoming a rose garden soon at this rate. Seems to be heading towards that direction. So I like how I dug some of these up to get some of them are actually in the correct location with how they were. Like for example, this one. But that could have been a gold flower. But if that wasn't, that was technically already in the right location. Same as this guy over here. Okay, I think this was our last daily. And then I'll go head over to Sachin. Yeah, I might just put these two tents onto, or what soon to be houses onto the beach for now. Somewhere randomly on the beach. So they're not in the way of flower breeding. Where should we put these last three? Where's the best location for these? I could always expand out to the right, I guess. So we do it right here, here, and there. That should be a legal spot. Yes, it is. Good. Okay. Anyways, so flowers are done. They just keep multiplying every single day. And we need to start selling golds. How many golds do we even have? Let's do a head count real quick. Just so I know for later. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. We have more than that though. 23 over there. However. Let's see, how many do we have here? 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45. So we could do a full inventory of flowers tomorrow, theoretically. So I wonder how much people would buy a full inventory of 39 for. I think I would want to get minimum of 60 Nook Mile tickets for it. But I'm not sure if it has a bulk bonus or if it would have a bulk negative. Some things have a bulk bonus, for example, crafting material. However, some things when you try selling in bulk would have a negative effect, like furniture items and potentially flowers, and a few other things within the game, where you actually get less for them if you have a high bulk. Or some things you could get more for if they have a high bulk. Like Nook Mile tickets and, what's it called? Nook Mile tickets and crafting material, you can generally get a lot more for in really big bulks. However, I believe flowers is one of the resources that has a negative effect in really massive bulk. I'm pretty sure. I'm not sure on that, though. If I was to sell 39, the minimum I'd want to get is 60 tickets for it then. Ideally closer to 80 or 75 or 70. But anyways, in other news, I think we're good to go. I think we can go head over to Tacet now. What was your code again? Let me know. I'm just trying to think if we had any other daily I forgot to do. I believe I have done everything but trees. No, we don't have to do trees, of course. Oh, I didn't do Bob. Let me go evict our, let's go evict, Cat. And I guess we'll make a post in multiplayer to go say, hey, we're trying to go sell him. See if we get any offers for Cat. Let's see. Where's his amiibo card? I'm just gonna post an image with his amiibo card thing. Let's see. Let me just go and sell him then. Oh, wait, did I need to keep him for his birthday? No, we already had his birthday recently, didn't we? Did we not get to celebrate his birthday? I don't recall getting a birthday for him. Oh, doesn't matter. Anyways, let's go sell Cat. Copy image. Where's the Discord thing? See if he's worth anything. Probably not. Probably not. Anyways, let me go talk to Bob. Did we scan him? I'm pretty sure we scanned him. I just didn't do his DIY yet. That's like the last daily we gotta go do. That and find someone who's selling red. If anyone has red on your island, let me know. If you still have any of the items left. Even if they're fake, I still want fakes. Even if everything left in the shop is fake. Okay. Anyways, let's go to the thing and see if we can sell red. I mean, Cat. I didn't bother selling a lot of my older ones, but... let's see. Looking for Cat. Or, I mean, selling Cat. Selling Cat DM offers. There we go. Okay, anyways. Let's go evict Cat. He wants a cardboard bed. No! Don't use cardboard boxes. I need my cardboard boxes. Have we even crafted a cardboard bed before? If nothing else, at least I'll mark it out as done. Okay, anyways, let's go and get 4 cardboard boxes. Because I believe that's how much you need for a bed. Don't we have 2 just randomly sitting outside? Just grab those 2 and grab another 2 somewhere. Do we even have any in storage right now? Let's hope so. But I don't think anyone's interested in Cat, so... If anyone offers us, like, almost anything, I'll probably take it. I should have said in the comment that I'm selling it for cheap. I'll see if we get any offers throughout the day. It's not that big a deal if we don't. It's probably worth almost nothing anyways. What am I looking for? I'm looking for 2 cardboard boxes. Because I need that to make him happy. So he'll actually go evict the other thing. Let's see. Where on earth is cardboard boxes? There they are. Good. We do have spare cardboard boxes. I believe it takes 4. Let's see here. Let's craft. Cardboard boxes. Where are you? I mean, cardboard bed, I mean. Where are you? Cardboard sofa. Cardboard bed. How many do you take? Yep, that's what I thought. What a weird thing to request for. There goes 4 cardboard boxes, unfortunately. I guess Sachin will be over in a moment. Let me just go evict Cat. Hopefully Bob will give us a good item since he's making us waste cardboard boxes. But then again, since we don't need it for feng shui, I guess it doesn't actually matter as much, does it? Hey, Bob. Bob actually is worth a little bit. I think he goes for like 50 to 100. So if I can get 50 for him, I'd be perfectly fine with that. A doublet? No, don't give me clothing. Why must you be like this? Go evict the other guy. And now he goes to resident services and he's like, oh no, all the houses are already taken. Yeah, I know, we got no more room. Let's go evict someone. Don't ever accidentally click Gladys. Could you imagine? Oh, that's really annoying that she's the first one now. But yeah, she was our original, so now she shows up as our very first. Ooh, that's going to be annoying. Imagine if we accidentally misclick. We need to always spam B whenever we want to try evicting someone. Imagine accidentally evicting. Oh, then again, never mind. It has a warning screen. Okay, that's good. Yep, we want to get rid of cat. Okay, never mind. There's a warning screen. Okay, never mind. I didn't know if there was a warning screen or not. There actually is a warning screen. That confirms if you made the right choice. Okay, well, cat is out and Bob is in. We replace one cat for another. Just to replace it with another thing eventually. Though, we might evict the other useless guy first. Because I'd hate to have that useless monkey guy here. We could always test it and see if we can get Phoebe back in there. And then just cycle through one house. But, yeah, cat should be in boxes now. Yep, and now someone could buy that useless thing. I don't know, there's someone out there probably looking for cats. Okay, anyways, let's see what random item he gave us. Alright, that's actually not too bad. But let's go drop it over here. I seriously need a house just for clothing. Why is there so many clothing items in this game when you can just make custom designs? Let's see. Okay, anyways, I think that's everything. Let's go head over. Can't think of a single daily we have forgotten now. Okay, let's go head over to Sachin's. What do we need? We have all our tools on us, right? Yes, or at least all the ones we need anyways, which are basically just those two. So we're good to go. And this is the last day of Southern Hemisphere, so, for this month. So this one thing I really want to find, stick bugs. Have you ever seen a stick bug, Sachin? If you have, let me know. I need to find stick bugs. I've never caught in one. And ideally I need to go catch 5. 1 for a museum, 3 for a model, and 1 is a spare for the model. Apparently they pair on trees, but I've never seen one in Southern. Yes, you have, but only 1. Yeah, they seem to be really elusive. I have yet to ever find one. I believe the time that you're at right now might have them. I need to find 5 somehow before this month ends. Well, then again, I think you still have it. It's not one of the ones that expire. Oh, so hello, Alan. So welcome. Actually, aren't you Cinnamon? I believe it's Cinnamon. Welcome. Keep forgetting because you changed your name a couple times there. Let's see. What was I looking for? I'm looking for a list of everything that expires in Southern Hemisphere this month. Because these are the most important ones to make sure I do. Every other one we could just do for fun to make sure we get it at some point. But the ones on this list right here are really important that we do and make sure we have done. So, yellow butterfly. That's not relevant because we have it. Bell cricket. That's the relevant one. Already did it. Good. Red dragonfly. Did it. Darner dragonfly. Did it. Banded dragonfly. I didn't do, but I get it in my hemisphere in tomorrow, so that's not a big deal. Stink bug. Already have it. Oh, wait. I have the models for it. Or I have the things for it. I just don't have the thing. So, yeah, that's fine. Man, stink bug, I have it. Ladybug, have it. Tiger, have it. Scorpion, I can't do. I have to wait till it comes to our hemisphere tomorrow. And then we can get all the scorpions we ever want. And then all the tarantulas get replaced with scorpions. How lovely. Now let's go check fish. So, Southern Hemisphere fish. I guess I should also be checking Northern, but I already know I did Northern. We should still be double checking. Okay, so Southern Hemisphere. Moray eel, did it. Ribbon eel, did it. Both of them 2 times over. Beta, did it. Snapping turtle, did it. Catfish, did not do. However, I believe I get it in my season. However, we can still do a lot at your place. Tilapia, did it. Angelfish, did it. Rainbow fish, did it. Giant Trevorly, only caught 1. However, I'll wait till my hemisphere to farm it. Mali Mahi, I caught 0, but again, I'll wait till my hemisphere to farm it. Because they both come in tomorrow in my hemisphere. And while I did try some at your place, it's just so tedious. to try to do it somewhere else, especially when we don't have rain. You really need rain to increase their chance. Okay, so let me just double check bugs for Northern just to make sure I did them all. And we're pretty much good to go. The only other things I'd really catch are things that are ones I don't have but are not expiring this month. Yeah, the only thing leaving Northern is Tarantula. However, Southern Bugs is leaving a lot of stuff. Hey. Hey, which painting is this? Or thing? What is it? Scary painting. Oh, cool. That was that one, that was that one guy. I know which one that is. That one Japanese thing. Oh, there's the teddy bear. Oh, that is so adorable. You put it right over there. You can customize the bow tie to be anything as well. I'm not sure if you customize it or not. Hey, what time is it for your time anyways? 10:09. Let me see. What time is Stick Bug available? Walking Stick. Oh, no wonder why I never find it. It's only available from 4 a.m. to 8 a.m. and 5 p.m. to 7 p.m. It's not actually available right now. It's available from a really, really weird double time frame. That's why I've never found a Walking Stick. That is super weird time. No wonder why we've never found him. Also, wait, did you reorganize your island? Why does it look a bit different? You reorganized, didn't you? That looks actually a lot different than before. I'm just like looking over it and it's like, oh wow. Yeah, it's pretty cool. You definitely organized quite a bit. That's for sure. Oh yeah, did we need any more pikes? I don't think we did. I just want to find your DIY house real quick. See if anyone's actually crafting anything. But yeah, what can we actually be hunting for right now then? I know there's a few things. Oh, here's actually a pretty cool house. I like how he has like a road with cars on it. It's pretty cool. With the car beds. Interesting theme. Let's see. I'm trying to figure out what we have at night that I haven't gotten. Because there's probably a few things at night. However, that other one's like partial night. It's a really weird time, that stick bug. No wonder why you've only ever found one. The grasshoppers were only during the day. What do we have during night? We got the crickets, but I already got them all. Because I had a friend make both the models, and I was able to get the spares from their islands. Actually, some of them I think I got from your island, too. At one point. Yeah, I don't think there was anything for bugs. Just double checking. Obviously, there's scorpion, but you can't catch scorpion, I don't believe, in multiplayer. Alright, let me just double check fish. So it looks like we're mostly going for fish then, since there might not be a single bug I need to catch at this current time. However, there are definitely fish. So we got catfish, though I can get in my own hemisphere, but we can do it while we're here as well. So there's catfish, and there's a sturgeon. Those are probably the two main ones. I don't think there's anything in river I actually need, oddly enough. You said you did have a pond, which was over here. We'll be checking the pond from time to time, when we can. Ooh, how do we get over there, though, without scaring it? We have to kind of go around this way. And then make sure not to scare it away. Where'd it go? Go all the way around. Yeah, that could be catfish size. What size does it say catfish is? What size is catfish? It is a medium to small, so that actually looks too big to be a catfish then. It says medium to small for catfish size. Though it's not too big a deal if we don't get catfish. I think the main thing we need to worry about is manta ray. Let me see if manta ray is even available right now. I can check that in game actually, just to make sure it's 100% accurate. Oh, koi! That's actually the most expensive thing you can find in pond. I actually really like kois. I almost feel like making more koi models. I'm actually going to keep this koi. If we find any kois, I'm going to keep it. It's the most expensive and rarest thing you can actually find in pond, oddly enough. I'm not sure if it's absolute rarest, but it's the most expensive fish in pond. Trying to find who's doing your DIY. Oh, found it. If you haven't claimed your DIY yet, Flo's making a DIY. He's making, iron guard. Oh, it's not making anything relevant though. Never mind. It's this iron garden chair. I'll still take it because why not? DIY is a DIY. Yeah, that's a pretty useless DIY, but if you want to grab it, he's making iron garden chair. Not sure if you have it yet or not. Also, now that we both went into a building, that should have respawned and despawned everything. But I think the main thing we focus on then are manta rays. Because I don't think I need any more pikes, and even if we do, it's not like they're gone after this month. That's not the thing that's leaving. Oh, you have Sahara here. Nice. We both had it today. Very cool. Oh, I need to go buy her up, I guess, again. Round 2. Let's see what we get this time. We just finished doing this on our Iron Islands. Let's do it again. I didn't have anything on my island, though. That was interesting. Hopefully you have something interesting on yours. Also, if you haven't bought yours up either, I can go give you some bells if you haven't already. It only takes like 20,000 bells or something to buy it all. I think it's like 16,500, I believe. If you do the optimal path. But easily 20,000 would get one of every drop from her. Apparently we had a buy objective as well, so that works pretty well. So just finish talking to her, and if you need to get your stuff, just do so then. Let me know if you need bells, if you don't already have it on you. Because I have plenty of bells on me right now. Apparently I came here slightly too late. I wasn't able to access your Nook shop, but oh well. Not too big a deal. Oh, that's an interesting thing. I don't have that, the little pondering thing. I don't have that emote. There's a lot of emotes I don't have. I hate how random they are. I wish there was a way to like buy specific ones. I'm pretty sure time travelers already have like literally every emote. But obviously it's random if you're not time traveling. Which one do you end up getting? I think I'm up to like 30 emotes or something. But there's a lot of them in game. I think there's like 60 something or something. I'm not sure on the exact number. But the problem is you get like a random one each time. So it makes it cool because everyone has like different emotes that they can use. But it's a little bit weird because you'll see someone like doing an emote and then you won't ever be able to do that emote for like weeks to months because it might take you that long literally just to get that emote. Which is the only annoying thing about it. And there's no way to like trade emotes or anything like that. And the only way to farm them is with time travel, which we are not doing. We're playing 100% without time travel. So we're just gonna have to be patient. But let me go run through all my emotes. I don't think I've ever really showed like every emote that we have before on stream. But as I mentioned, we do have like about 30. It feels like you get one about once every day or so. Not literally every day, but almost every single day it feels like you get one. I'm not sure if it actually is possible to get one every single day, and I've just been missing some days, but seems like almost every day we get one. Okay, lastly, I just need one more large one. And that's the last drop I need. There we go. Deal. And now we're done with Sahara. Let's see what we got. Carpets I don't really care about. The main thing I want to see is, like obviously we get them for cataloging purposes in case we ever need them, but the main thing I'm interested in right here is the walls and floors. So let's see what we got. And then let's go through all of our emotes. Obviously, we won't be able to see exactly what these look like right now. However, let's go and do this. Okay, so what we got? We got ourselves a ramshacked wall, a flowing river flooring. Ooh, that's probably animated. That's definitely animated. It says flowing river. There's no way a flowing river is not animated. That's pretty cool. I actually know what this looks like too because one of my friends has this river. It's like a little foresty area and has a river running through it. It's actually a really cool floor. That's a really good find. Also, that's guaranteed. If you don't need that flooring, could you buy one for me? I actually want a spare of this. But if you want it for yourself, just keep it for yourself. But that's actually a really cool flooring if you haven't gotten already. There's a 100% chance to get it right now if you go and buy it from Sahara. If you buy her flooring. If you don't want it, I'll buy it from you. We got a paintball wall. That's not interesting. That was a random one. And we somehow got double rack shack. What? Oh, wait. Or am I looking at it wrong? Never mind. No, never mind. We got ramshack wall and ramshack flooring. That's funny. Oh, no. That's racetrack. I read that wrong. Never mind. I can't read. Yeah, the only really good one was the guarantee one. There's a guarantee flowing river flooring. Off your, gosh, what's her name again? I always forget her name. Sahara. Why do I always forget her name? But yeah, that's a really cool flooring. We're probably actually going to use that for our garden house. If I'm still going to be making a garden house. I'm not sure if I'm making a garden house. I'm not sure if there's enough garden-related items to make a garden house currently within the game. But I'm tempted to make a garden house. I'm still contemplating on if we will or will not make a garden house. But I'm leaning towards making a garden house. I'm just not sure yet. Because as more content comes into the game, we might want to make a house themed around something else. Oh, hey, you got it. What do you want for it? Let me know. I got a bunch of bells on me. How many bells do you want for it? Let me know. Oh, I'm gonna try getting that. That could be manta ray size. Oh, this red snapper. Oh yeah, that's a one slight issue with your shop not being open, isn't it? I have to realize I can't sell my fish and stuff while I'm here. That could be problematic. Oh, it's for free? Oh, thank you for that. Greatly appreciated. Yeah, I'll show you guys what the floor looks like once we get back to our place. Yeah, right now I'm on a manta ray hunt. I'm in need of 5 manta rays. And while I'm not in like a big rush to go get it, it's one of the main things I need to get. Like, the main things we need to get are all in ocean. But I'll still check the pond on occasion. So I feel like I'm just going to get the catfish from my own area, I think. Because I can get it tomorrow. Like, I think we can be patient and just wait till tomorrow. So I think I'm going to focus on the stuff I can't get on my own island. Because theoretically, catfish I can get tomorrow on pond. Gosh, sea bass, you're so annoying. We're releasing every single sea bass we ever catch. Well, I am slightly collecting them. Not right now, while we can't sell the shop. Annoying sea bass. Alright, that's too small to be anything relevant. It's interesting how your island has like a double bottom. Mine has a bottom inside. And that's permanent, whatever you had initially. Sea bass are so annoying. Well, the biggest issue too is sea bass and what's his name are the exact same size as well, if I'm not mistaken. Also, before I forget, because I'm not sure if I have done it yet, let me go repair my fishing rod. Because since you don't have a shop, if my fishing rod breaks, I have to go and head back, unless you have a spare fishing rod on you. But just in case, let me make sure I repair this right now, because I'm not sure how much durability it has. Wait, you have stars right now? Wait, did you see a shooting star? Oh, that's cool. I'll still need to get Celeste from someone, though, if I want a recipe tonight. But yeah, cool, you have stars. We'll make sure to get your stars then today. I'm not sure if you have meteor shower or if it's just some stars, but regardless, we might be able to get all of our 20, 30 stars or so before we leave. So that'll be cool. I might not even need to spend a ticket on it tonight then. That's pretty cool. Oh, you also have stars. Nice, Fangs. Do you have Celeste on your island? Fangs, do you also have Celeste? Let me know. Because after we finish up with Sachin here and do everything else, I might come over. I can give you some bells or something for it if you want. Because I believe he has stars, but he doesn't have Celeste. And it seems to just be a trickle, so I'm not sure if we'll get all of them while we're here. Yeah, let me know whenever you see stars, because we'll do the wishes then. Oh, you're still daytime. Oh, never mind. Oh, never mind. Oh, okay. My bad. Misread that. Oh, haha. I love what you did with this. A bunch of black bass and sea bass on top. That's pretty funny. I mean, I have sea bass on bottom and black bass on top. That's a funny combination. I'm doing the exact same thing for one of our areas, except I'm doing it with the models, which are harder, a little bit harder to obtain. But I do want to make an entire room of that. It's going to be pretty funny once we finally complete it. I already know exactly what I want to do with it. I don't want to exactly spoil it, though. It's going to be a while until we finish it. And by a while, I mean it's going to be like another month or two. Because obviously we're prioritizing the fish we actually need. I'm not going to be just making a bunch of models of it out of nowhere until we run out of things that we actually need, which will be a little while. With how rare CJ and Flick repair without time travel. Because I don't even think they're guaranteed every single week. You'll normally get them about once a week. But I think it's only one or the other once a week, so it could take a while to find them. It took me over a month before we found Flick for the first time. I think we didn't find Flick until like day 32 or something. It took ages to find Flick for the first time. We did have Flick again yesterday, though. I think we found Flick 3 times. 2 or 3 times. But it took like a month before we found him for the very first time. And let me scare away that fish. We're gonna have to do a lot of ocean circling. Touching the lights. They're like little light switches. And nothing over there. All your legendaries. Oh, that could be one. Even at Manta Ray. One really annoying thing about Manta Ray is it's about as rare as Char. And you guys saw how much bad luck we got with Char when we're trying to get it. And that's what we're trying to catch right now. Which is the biggest issue. Because it's about the same rarity as a Char. Yeah, we're trying to find a bunch of them. Which makes it a lot harder. And what's really annoying is they're the same size as black bass. Or I'm pretty sure they're the same size as black bass. I know they're around that size. I'm not sure if their shadow has a slight difference. But I'm pretty sure they have like nearly the identical shadow of that. Yes, it is possible to get both Sahara and Celeste on the same day. It's actually possible to get pretty much any 2 NPCs on the same day. I don't think there's any 2 NPCs that conflict with each other, with the only exception that I believe it's impossible to get both Flick and TJ on the same day. But aside from that, I don't believe there is any confliction between any 2. Oh, that, and you can only get 1 town square one. So you can only get CJ or Flick, and you can only get 1 thing in town square, obviously. You can't get like multiple things since they take up literally the same spot. So obviously you can't get multiple. But those, I believe, are the only things that don't stack. And every other NPC, I believe, can stack. Like, I had Gulliver, Ghost, and, like, another NPC all on the same day. Like, a Town Square NPC, Gulliver, and Ghost all on the same day. Also, I believe Gulliver does not stack with, Gulliver, I believe, does not stack with any other NPC that walks around, if I'm not mistaken, except for Celeste. Celeste, one of the reasons why Celeste is actually so common, is because I believe she's kind of like Ghost, in that you'll get either Ghost or Celeste, if I'm not mistaken. I don't believe I've ever seen both at the same time. But I believe you get one or the other, and I don't think they really conflict with anything else. So you either get like Ghost or Celeste or nothing, if I'm not mistaken. I'm not sure exactly how it does. I'm pretty sure someone's made a guide on it. It's kind of how they drop. But yeah, I don't believe she really conflicts with much. So regardless of what you had during the day, it would not affect your chance of finding Celeste. The only thing that would affect your Celeste are the nightly ones, which I believe the only thing that really conflicts with that is Ghost. I think Ghost is the only other nightly one that only occurs during night. Oh, that might be Manta Ray. No, it's sea bass. There's a different vibration. That was weird. But yeah, what you have during the day, I believe, has no effect on your chance of finding Celeste. You don't know if you found Celeste until night. And then it's either Celeste, Ghost, or nothing. And Ghost is pretty underwhelming. However, he does have a guaranteed chance of giving you an item you do not have. However, he normally gives you a pretty trash item. But, if nothing else, it's at least guaranteed to be something you don't have. The only problem with it is it covers wallpapers and floors as well, like all the useless ones in Nook's Cranny. So, I almost want to just buy a bunch from Nook's Cranny and then, like, immediately sell them just so I can touch them. That, or if we're going to make a storage account for them, I'm probably going to just start buying every single thing we have in Nook's Cranny just so we start getting the full catalog out. And the main reason I want to do this is not because I need any of those floorings ever, but it would make it so Ghost would stop dropping floors and wallpapers. Because if I get every single one from the shop, the Ghost will no longer drop those. So to make sure that he'll only ever give us furniture items for other clothing items that we don't have. And then if we start getting a house where we just store everything that's clothing related and get every single clothing item in the game, we could eventually get ghosts so it only drops furniture items we don't have. And if we could ever get to that point, that'd be really useful. Because if they ever add new content that's just like generally findable anywhere, if they ever do like a content update, we might be able to easily get guaranteed furniture drops off of him every single time we see him, which would substantially increase his loot. We'd have to do a lot of setup to do so, which is kind of not worth it. But in doing so, we'd also catalog like literally everything in the game, so it has its benefit. Also, what did you just say? I didn't see what you said. Which game? Let's see. Ray is not in this time. Wait, is it not in this time? Wait, what? Oh, I'm trying to catch Ray right now, and I can't even catch it? Oh, no. Well, I guess I could try doing ponds. Yeah, I guess we could try doing some fishing bait if you don't mind for the pond. Though I might as well just catch it in my own then, because we get it next month, and I'll easily get like 1.5 billion of them. Oh, cool. We got 302 fossils identified. 2,000 miles. Still got to go get the rest of them identified. Working on it. No big rush though. Anyways, what was I looking for? I'm looking for what am I looking for? I'm looking for nothing here. I'm looking for the Credipedia. Let me see. Is Manta Ray really not available right now? Oh no. Oh no, it isn't. Rip. Ah. Also, I need to make sure I get it in May. Though we have all month to go get it. I'm not sure when Northern is getting it though. Who knows? Maybe it's getting it in June. If it's getting it in June, I don't have to worry about Ray. But if it's getting it any later than June, I do have to worry about Ray in Southern. Yeah, that makes it pretty much just catfish then. Is the only main thing I really need then. So we might just have to farm ponds. That and more koi fish. Koi fish is available right now, right? I believe so. Then I forget if I need one more pike. Is pike even available right now? I think I have all the pikes I need. I'm pretty sure. Oh yeah, I still need to check the bank for sturgeon. Is it even available at this time? Yes, it is. It's available all day. Though we have plenty of time. Like, I don't need to worry about it right now. It's available like almost every single month. Even though it's a Legends. It's really common Legends. Actually, it might be one of the more common Legends in the entire game. Okay, well yeah. Even though catfish is leaving Southern, it comes to Northern for this other 6 months. So I'll have plenty of it. So I don't technically need to worry about it much. Sturgeon, the main one, because I don't believe I have it for another 4 months, 5 months. However, it's available so many months. And these two I can just get on my own hemisphere. Also, that should be frog. We get that next month in Northern. Okay, I guess I'll try grinding a little bit for it. There's a few spots I need to check. Oh, I need that, I need that, I need that. Hold up. That could be... No, don't come over, don't come over. That might be a thing. Hold up. That could be the guy. I think it might be a little bit too small, but that might be him. Okay, I need to recast. That might be the Legends. Hold up. I think that might be too small to be the Legends. Is he the Black Bass or Legends? Oh, it's Black Bass. Nope. Nope. Yeah, it's one size too small. Rip. Yeah, any big shadowy cedar I definitely need. Because I need one more copy of him, and I can stop dealing with sturgeon ever again. Then we never need to worry about a single bank fish until King Salmon, which is only available in 1 month. And Southern already had it, so it's going to be really annoying to go get it again. Because without time travel, I don't believe we get it till like September. Yeah, there's no bank fish here, so I'm just gonna go between those 3 locations, I think. The 2 banks and pond, which is over here. What's the easiest way to get to your pond? Where even is your pond right now? Yeah, I think the easiest way is to vault over here. I just don't want to scare it away is the only problem. It's nothing relevant. Nothing relevant. Gosh, I can't even get scared away. Gosh, I might just have to catch it. It doesn't want to be scared. No clue what it is. Probably something useless. You never know. There's a couple of valuable ones here. Or that small. Oh, like, that's worth 1,300, for example. Okay, let's test some fishing bait here, I guess. Though, honestly, I almost want to try the fishing bait at the other spot. Hold up. I'm going to check it at bank. I'd rather, if I'm gonna use some fishing bait, I'd rather use it at bank than at pond. Just because, as much as I do want to catch a catfish, I think our main focus should be on the sturgeon thing, as that one I will not be able to get in my own hemisphere, whereas that catfish I could get really, really easily in my own starting tomorrow. Let me scare this thing away. It's probably black bass. I'm almost guaranteed I don't need any more pike. And if I do, it's not that big a deal. It's still available. Same as sturgeon. Like, I've caught everything I need to that's leaving at this point. The only things we're really catching now are things that specifically are not in my hemisphere right now. Oh yeah, I forgot. We don't even need to check that. Though I should probably still scare them away. If nothing else. Try to get a pair drop. Okay, let me get this thing away. How did that not scare him? That fish is immune to being scared, gosh. I'm trying to like make water waves to scare it. Really? Wow. That fish is like immune to being scared apparently. Like, I'm gonna use the fishing bait over here, I guess. Try it in the bank right here. This should give us drops. We'll do it right next to your coconut tree. See if we get anything good. Oh, there's only one thing I need. Let's see. If we see a massive shadow, we know it's it. Okay, that's not it. Way too small. Ooh, that's potential. It might be black bass, but it could be what we're looking for. It's probably black bass. It looks too small. Yeah, it's probably black bass. I'm still taking it, though. Even after this much fishing, I'm still so bad at determining a 5-size shadow from a 6. Okay, gosh. I need to do this on the other side or something. This coconut tree's in the way. This coconut tree is in the way so much because I can't, like, fish properly, the right angle, because I would click on the tree if I did. Oh yeah, that's definitely a black bass with how it's moving. It's not going to stop me from catching it, though. What's going to stop me from catching it is this tree right here. This is as far down as I can move in this direction. There's a tree. Okay, I need to go do your other bank. The other bank has more room. And they both have the same drops. Yeah, it's black bass. Yep. Yeah, that was kind of already going to be a thing, but oh well. Still wanted to check. Oh, thank you. You had more bait? Oh, never mind. I thought that was... Wait, was that bait or was that shoot? Oh, yeah, that was more bait. Thank you for that. It's greatly appreciated. Helps out a lot. I really appreciate all the help. Alright, let's do this other one just because the coconut tree's kind of in the way over there. This has a lot more room. There we go. This is nice, wide, and open. It's too small for sure. That's the same exact size as the one we just got. That's too small. Too small. Oh, stars. And too small. Yep, stars. Gotta get those stars. Let's see. Hey, Tacet, you didn't read your last part of your message, sorry, about ordering flowers. Due to data mining, it's discovered that the flowers that will reproduce will only reproduce and create gold or black rose. Roses, if you are standing directly in front of it when it is being watered. So the ones that you're not standing directly in front of will not reproduce. Wait, what? Roses will, roses if you are standing directly in front of it when it is being watered. Wait, what? Oh, let me reread that. Due to data mining, it's discovered that flowers that will reproduce will only reproduce and create golden black rose. That I know. If you are standing directly in front of it when it is being watered. So the ones that you're not standing directly in front of will not reproduce. Wait, do you mean the flower in front of you when you water does not reproduce then? That's weird. Are you sure about that? Though there's no way for me to really change that much. Because I'm not the one watering them normally now, these days. We're basically paying people to water our flowers to get the bonus. So it'd be kind of too hard to explain to them, like, hey, you have to do it this specific way when you water them. As long as they get in, get out, water it quickly. It's the main thing that matters. Oh gosh, we don't have the bankfish. Oh, so what do we need to get rid of from our inventory? Obviously a bunch of sea basses. Guess we can go check our pond again real quick. But yeah, at this point, I think most of this I'll just kind of wait on, to be honest. We did so much progress yesterday that I think we're almost done with everything, at least this month. I think next month we get access to a few more things, both northern and southern, of course. But as far as our current options right now, I think we have depleted almost all of them. At least as far as the time that it currently is set to right now. Because we can't get manta ray, we can't get stick bug. The thing I can just get on my own island. Like if I want to get a, if I want, what's it called? If I want to get a, oh gosh, why can I not remember its name? If I want to go and get a catfish, we could just do so next month. Same as why I'm not really bothering with the legends. We tried a little bit yesterday just for fun, and we did get one. But I'd rather do it on my own island when we have rain, just because it's a lot more convenient. Plus rain chance increase. But I'm gonna scare away that. Gosh, where are the bankfish? They just do not want to spawn. Same as the pond. There must be so many like river fish that are like stuck in the river for it to actually spawn them. Oh, we got one. Not the size we need though. The thing I'm looking for is way bigger than that. I said it was like medium size, so you know what? I guess we'll grab everything from it. Who knows? But it's definitely not a koi. That's for sure. Another goldfish. Oh, nothing else is worth a little bit of bells. By a little bit, I mean a little bit. It's only like 1,000 something. But hey, it's better than nothing. Hey, let me go check your museum while we're here. Let's have some fun. Also, what are those seats? I don't have those seats. What is that? Iron bench? It looks like iron bench. That is a really cool looking bench. I don't have that bench yet. I want to see what art you have. Let's go look at your nice art gallery. We have to have at least one piece, so. Well, you probably have a few by now, hopefully. I feel like a lot of people don't have a lot. Like, if you're not time traveling, you have very little art. Oh, you got the real wandering. I mean, the wishful thing. Didn't I donate a reel of that? I can't remember if I did. Yeah, I did, because I donated the reel and I have a fake. The animated fake. So yeah, you have 4 of them already. Nice. I think I only have 3 reels in mine. Oh no, you have 5. Yeah, I have like 3 or 4 right now. Though I have like 8 fakes. I am collecting fakes. Most people are just collecting the reels, obviously. But yeah, the reels are going to take forever. Like there are completionists in this game that don't even like bother. Like people who play legitimately that don't even bother like finishing out the art. It takes a very, very, very long time to legitimately finishing out art. And I'm not buying any of the arting or any of the anythings anytime soon. I'm buying fakes, obviously. But it's so expensive to try to buy reels right now. And everyone wants their reels, obviously, to put into their museum. They'll go down in price in a couple months, obviously, as more people have or start getting closer to completion or need less of them or start getting spares and repeats. But as it currently stands, they are going to be ultra expensive without time travel for the next, like, few months. Still on your bench. Can't you wish for stars while sitting? I'm not sure if you can. I don't believe you can. Ugh. Okay, let me go recheck pond and the other thing. Nope, nothing over there. But I don't think there's anything else I need to do over here right now. So I might head back to my island. Though, Sachin, do you want to go water my flowers? I need people to water them, so one less person. I'll go give you a max stack of bells for letting me use your island and for watering the flowers. For all the help that you've been giving. Oh, there was their star. But yeah, come over to my island. Here's some money. Let me just go, that's just for everything in general. Really appreciate it. Okay, so let's go back to our own island. But yeah, unfortunately we weren't really able to do much Southern Hemisphere-wise. But I didn't realize the manta ray wasn't available right now at this time. And stickbug is at a really weird time. It's only available like super early morning and randomly again like at a random time like midday night. But not specifically this part of night. No wonder why you've only found one stickbug. Because it has one of the most annoying times I've ever seen for an insect drop. So what's the thing with the watering of flowers that you were talking about on Never Defeated? I'm still not understanding exactly what you're referring to by that. But if you could like re-explain it in some way. So you mean the flower that is directly in front of you will not hybrid then? If when you water it? Or do you mean the one you're standing on will not be hybrided? And I still have no clue what determines if we get Nook Miles for going to a location or not. All I know is we got some. Okay, let's go show off this floor real quick. Wait, oh, I can come back, Sachin. What did you want to go do? Let me know and I can come back if you need. Of course. Okay, let's go see what these look like. So first things first. If this is the floor I think it is, I absolutely love it. Yes, it is. Look at it. Has water physics. Oh, wait, this has, wait, was the other one like this too? It's stone. I thought the other one was grass. Or maybe they were both stone. I just thought it was grass. But yeah, it's stone with a river going in between. Pretty cool. It's one of the few with water physics. I think there's about 5 in the game that have water physics. I know of 3. There's like that one Sahara Desert one that has like the water in the middle. That looks like a beach, which I love using. Actually, it's one out downstairs, actually. We can't walk on it because I have like a billion things here. But I believe I still have it downstairs. If not mistaken, the Flamingo actually has this combination. As you can see, there's like a water puddle in the middle. And then like sand. And then like a little oasis. It's kind of funny because that was like my favorite combination of things. And I end up using it for my house. And what's kind of funny is the Flamingo actually uses the exact same setup. Which is pretty cool. So instead of using the 9 spots of golden cans when you water, you have to water each of the roses. Oh! So you have to stand in front of every rose and water them? That's a lot of watering. So they won't hybrid if they are... That's weird. They were all sparkling, though. So they won't hybrid if you... So basically, they won't hybrid then, unless you're specifically standing right in front of it. Does standing on top of it count? Or does it have to be right in front of the flower? Oh gosh, that's gonna use a lot of golden watering can then. I was giving out gold aura as some payments occasionally too. I guess we'll do bells only when we do it. Anyways, oh, okay, you were just waiting till I open the gate. Okay. I'll open the gate up in a moment. Let me just put the koi in, I guess, for now. I actually kind of want to keep the koi. They're really adorable. One of my favorite fish. Okay, let's see everything else that we had. So this is what Ramshack Wall looks like. Nothing too interesting. Let's see what the other ones we got. We got Paintball Wall, which I believe we already have. We got Racetrack Flooring, which I believe... Oh, no, we don't have this one yet. Oh, cool! And you can put, there's actually a perfect room right here to put a train set, too. Oh, I actually kind of like this flooring. This would work great for a sports room. Oh, I actually really love this flooring. This was one of the random ones. Unfortunately. But yeah, that's actually a pretty cool flooring. The first time we got it. And we got a white message mat. I believe is a hello. Hey, we got a hello mat. I'm not sure if I already had that message mat. Not sure what other colors it comes in, but that's pretty cool. Fossil rug, I already have that. Just a picture of a fossil. And what was the other one? What was the other one? Where's my large one? And that's the large one. Nothing too interesting, but you never know if the color scheme might work for it. Pretty cool. Where's the small one? You can almost like put the thing right in the middle of that too. Oh, I just did it right on top of me. Fail. No, don't grab that. Fail. I want the other thing. Put that back up. Even though we're going to be taking all of this down after Sunday. After Sunday, we're going to clear out like our entire house probably. Okay, so let me go put this back to the flooring that we had earlier and everything. Not like it really matters if we go back to that, but there we go. Actually, why am I using field? We might as well use the new thing we just got. Let's do it vertically. Oh, that's so cool. You can do that vertically up to like a room too. Oh, you know what? We could use this for a museum for one of the rooms. Oh. Ooh. Ooh. This would actually be a perfect floor for the first room of museum for our fish room. I'm gonna have to do that now. I didn't think about that. But this is now our flooring for when we make our fish house. I should probably go drop it over to the CJ house, just so I don't forget about that, since we have a spare now. And thank you for that. But yeah, we're probably gonna use this, because we could use this and have this lead up to an aquatic room right here. And it would look perfect if we have like a water path leading right up to the aquatic room. And make a really cool looking room up there. I was kind of going to use that for the black bass room. I guess I'll make the black bass room one of the random rooms. I don't want to do my basement as my black bass room. It has to be one of the small rooms. So the only problem with that is I kind of wanted it centered. I believe these side rooms aren't centered, oddly enough. If I'm not mistaken, the doorway is kind of offset, isn't it? Yeah, it's kind of offset. It's not centered. Whereas for whatever reason, the top room is centered, if I'm not mistaken. I don't know. We could always put our black bass room there. We can still put our black bass room there. Or sea bass, black bass room. I didn't even realize that. The side rooms are off-centered, but the top one is centered. Interesting. But yeah, I would want it in a centered room, ideally. That's not too big a deal if it wasn't. But I could always use my basement for it. But I kind of wanted the basement to be an underwater theme. Because it would make the most sense. So I was planning on using the underwater theme for probably multiple rooms. Even our attic. Anyways, we'll figure it out. But I definitely know for sure I want to use it for that. So let me go put it over there right now just so I don't forget. Anyways, let me go cycle through my inventory. What else do I need to go do? Scary painting. Oh yeah, let's go put that with our fakes. I'm not sure if it's a haunted fake or a normal fake. Just in case, let me put it up front. And see if it ever changes. So it was smiling, right? Wait, was it smiling or not smiling at your place? Although then again, I never got to see it at your place. Though I know it was smiling at one point. Is he not smiling now? Oh! Haunted fake! Right? He was smiling before. Right? Sachin. He was smiling at one point, yes? I remember at your shop he was smiling, if that's the one you had. This might be haunted fake. I'm pretty sure that's haunted fake. We'd have to confirm it at night to see if he's smiling. But, I believe this is haunted fake. Nice. So we got 6 fakes and 2 haunted fakes. So I haven't confirmed that this one is haunted yet. Let's see. I wonder if these haunted fakes even come in normal. They should. But yeah, we'll be able to find out. I don't think we'll know by the end of this stream. I forget what time it changes. The haunted time. But he should be smiling at night. And if he is, he's haunted. I'm not sure if we can ever actually show that properly on stream because it's really weird time and it generally doesn't fall in the time that I stream. I forget the exact time that they change over. One time is like really early in the morning and the other one's some random time at night when they switch from one to the other. Anyways, there's this stuff we need to go put away. Yeah, I was smiling earlier. That's what I thought. So it's haunted. Cool. Where's the one I wanted? I wanted the, where's that one floor? And thank you for a spare of that, because we're using that for our museum. This was CJ, right? Was this Flick or CJ? I can't even tell whose house this is. Whose house was this? Oh, this is Flick. No, okay, this is CJ. Too bad I can't drop it immediately into his house, like directly in it. But oh well. I'll drop it like right here. I'll remember. Where'd the flooring go? But yeah, we're definitely using that for our fish house, for sure. Okay, anyways, in other news, let's go and put a bunch of this in storage. And most of this will just drop over here then. Gosh, we got so much junk. I'm gonna keep the special ones though. I don't know, maybe the special ones we'll put in storage too. Honestly, I feel like we should just start putting all of them in storage. We're starting to get so many of them in our house that we never bother touching. And if we ever need them, we can just look at our catalog, know that we have them in our other house, and then just go get them. Okay, anyways, so that goes in my other storage. Also, I'm running out of room for DIYs. I think I only have like a few spaces left in this house for DIYs, which means we've quite literally filled an entire house with DIY. I could always get rid of all the Bunny Day ones, but I would only clear up one room. It would be our biggest room, but it would only clear up one room. Okay, did we just sell the rest of this other than sea basses? Oh, I was over there and I could have dropped my sea bass and I didn't. Fail. It's not that big a deal. I guess I'll sell inside. I'm still not sure which characters are worth the absolute most as far as amiibo ones. It really just comes to who's really lucking at a given moment in time as well. Alright, that reminds me. I need to go refresh the cat cell. Selling cat for cheap. Anyways, let me go put the sea basses back and then I'll go invite you. Actually, I can just go invite you right now. Please only Sachin come, no one else. Oh, someone got an offer already. You take bells? Sure. What can you offer for it? I guess more bells. Why not? Oh, hold up, Sachin. We might have a trade real quick. Let me go set up some fencing so they don't go touch my other stuff. Let's see how much he offers. Please don't say like 100k. Please be at least 1 million. So I might just say yes to whatever he says. I just want to get rid of it for something. Find him a nice new home. Hopefully he'll say like 1 million or something. Pretty much anything he says, I'm probably just going to say yes to be honest. Luckily he's not watching this stream. Let me set up my trap so he can't touch my stuff. We can't just trust a random. Obviously we can trust Sachin, but can't trust a random person. So we'll go block out our stuff. And now we wait. Oh, what house was it again, by the way? Wasn't it this one? I think it was this one, right? Pretty sure it was this one. Pretty sure this was the house. Just want to make sure. That'd be a fail if I trapped the wrong one. Let's see. Sure, I can do it. 400k plus 4. Alright, let's see if he says yes to that. Looks like we're getting about 500k and 4 Nook Mao tickets potentially. Not sure if he'll say yes to that, but let's see what he said he had for it. I guess I'm fine with that. Not the greatest amount of sell, but I don't feel like he's worth that much. I just kind of want to get rid of him. Okay, did we trap him properly? Oh no, we still have a path over here and over there. Oh, yeah, let me know when he gets home. Okay, he'll be a little while then. Oh, we can still try selling it, but if no one else gives us an offer until then. Okay. And I just won't block this off yet. So that's when Sachin gets here, he'll still be able to go and navigate around. Okay, there we go. And we'll put up that fencing once Sachin leaves. Okay, let me go open up the gate so Sachin can go water our flowers. And that'll be one of the warders. Okay, so, next thing we need to go do. Let's go invite Sachin here. Also, I learned something the other day. You are actually allowed to take away items outside if and only if all of your visitors are inside a building. I did not know that. But, I always used to think if you had any visitors, you're not allowed to pick up items from outside. Or you weren't allowed to ever pick them up from inside. But the way that it works is as long as they're not in the same room as you, you're allowed to pick up items. Oh, wait, why am I doing that? I'm supposed to invite people. Oops. But as long as you're not in the same room, you can pick them up. So if they're all inside and you're outside, you can actually pick up outside items. I never knew that until yesterday when I was doing a trade with someone. Because they were like, go in the building so I could pick this up. And I was like, wait, you can do that? And I went in the building and then it was picked up. It's like, oh, apparently you can. I did not know that. Let's see, only my best friends. Actually, invite via code. And only best friends. Okay, here you go, Sachin. And only Sachin, please. The code is, HR... Oops, wrong keyboard. Gosh, I got too many keyboards set up. HRMC0. That's a 0, not an O. I don't even think it lets you put in an O. But there you go. And that's for Sachin only. And you can look around if you want. Just don't touch anything, please. As is standard. Unless you see something you need, but you can ask about it. But, okay, and we'll close off this fence when we do the other trade thingy. But yeah, I'm keeping those two houses as our sell people house, so we can get some free Nook Mile tickets and other stuff constantly through them. I can say now that we have a thing. Let's see, selling cat. Oh no, let's see if some people are buying cat. Let me just double check his price real quick. I'm obviously underselling him, but generally I don't really care. As long as we get something for them, I really don't care what they sell for normally. Okay, someone wants cat. I need prices. Looking for cat. Current offers 20 Nook Mile tickets. Yeah, someone sold it for 20 Nook Mile tickets. Which is generally like the standard. Cat in boxes for 5 Nook Mile tickets. Like someone sold it for 5. Someone sold it for 20. Like that's generally how most amiibos go. Or most characters. Like most sell for like 5 to 30 Nook Mile tickets. And the viability of you selling it for more depends on how desperate the person is to just immediately get it in. So honestly, I'm perfectly fine with this guy's deal. I'm not going to bother keep advertising it. Don't want to be rude to him. But yeah, he gave an okay offer. It's 4 Nook Mile tickets and then 500k gold. It's all on the low ball end, but it's fine. Anyways. I'll make it so we don't have to keep trying to sell them. Hey! But I guess water every single individual flower, even though it's going to use a lot more water. Only the bloomed ones, though. I guess you could water the other ones, but I don't know. Do they still... Does anyone know if... Do flowers still hybrid if they're buds and then become full flowers the following day? I'm not sure if that's a thing. I'm not sure how that works. So here you go. Here's a golden... Oh, wait. Do I even have a golden water can on me? Oh, fail. Okay, hold up. Can you go into a building? I need to go get my gold watering can. Can you go into a building real quick? Go into like one of my tents or something. I forgot my golden watering can. I forgot I dropped them both. Let me know when you're in a building. Well, we'll kind of know immediately. But if you can go into a building, we can pick this up. Go into like the tent or the house. I should be able to pick this up. Let me know when you do. There might be a stream delay. It should let me pick it up there. Oh wait, you are? Okay, why did that not work then? Okay, I'm confused. Maybe it only works with fencing? Okay, you can pick up fencing. Ah, I see. You're allowed to pick up fencing, but you're not allowed to pick up objects. And you can't put fencing down. What is this logic? Okay, I'm just making another gold watering can. What is this game's logic? So, you're allowed to pick up fencing if they're in a building thing, but... Okay, I don't understand that. Okay, that's super weird. That's even more confusing than before. Let me just make you a gold watering can. So you can go do it. I need to go make more anyways. So I need iron. I'll go buy a thing from there. You know what? Let me just make a few of them. Because I'm going to need some for later anyways. If I get other people to water. Just to have spares. Where's my golds? I just need to find a bunch of gold nuggets. Where are my gold nuggets these days? I need my iron. I need some gold nuggets. And I need some watering cans because I don't want to use the hardwood for it. Or softwood, I should say. Okay, anyways. Okay, let me go and get a watering can for you. I need to go make 4 more, so I have enough to give one to everyone whenever I go and do these, whenever I'm off stream in multiplayer, just to get a bunch of people to come to my islands, then give everyone a gold watering can, and then give everyone their payment once they return the gold watering can. The reason I give it after they give the gold watering can back is because if I don't do it that way, people might steal the payment and the gold watering can before they even water any flowers. And the reason for giving the payment after the gold watering can is to make sure they don't steal the gold watering can, because they might value the reward for watering everything more than the gold watering can. Okay, let me go craft this for you real quick. Let's craft. Sorry about that. Should have done this prior. I completely forgot about that. Let's see. Let's go craft these. And of course, there's no multi-craft in this game, so it's gonna take like a minute to go craft these real quick. Hey, you're kind of trapped. It's like a partial trap. Okay, now let me go make the gold ones. And this is the only gold tool in the entire game that has special properties. To specifically make gold roses. There we go. Yeah, I guess water every single individual flower, I guess. Because apparently that increases hybriding chance. So basically stand behind the flower. And you know, basically water as if you would with if it was a basic watering can with no upgrade. So specifically the one right in front of you. And just do that for every flower, I guess. That'll work out. I wonder if I can get the guy who's buying my thing to go do the to do that. I don't know where my Sahara is though. I'd have to trap it a bit better. Okay, anyways, here's a gold watering can. Let me just do it up here. Because I have too much clutter here to even notice that I'm dropping it. Okay, there we go. And thank you for that. Greatly appreciated. As always. There you go. Yeah, I eventually want to show the really sparkly flowers on stream eventually. They looked really, really cool when you have 5 people water them. The way that the flowers look. They look extremely sparkly. But I don't think I'm going to worry too much about people watering like literally every single flower though. Because the amount of time it would take them to do that is probably not worth it. And the amount of inconsistency that people will do is also probably not. Like the amount of hybrids we got just from them normally watering all 5. Or, you know, watering them like they are right now. Kind of like that. Was already enough. Oh, so I think you missed a flower here. Also, it's really hard to tell when people miss flowers when they're already watered at least once. However, when they're not watered at all, you can kind of tell. Like, oh, that one's not watered. Yeah, we're already getting a pretty good yield with just 5 people doing it. Even if they're not doing it, like, to every single flower. You saw how many we got today. I didn't even keep a count of it, but it was like a full inventory full almost. We got like 20-something hybrids. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 16 golds. And then we also got like 10 black or something. But we got more than a half an inventory full of flowers with what we had. And obviously as we get more, we get even more. Also, this will be a good day to test if you can actually hybrid off of buds. Because if we see hybrids over here, you can actually hybrid off of buds. I'm not sure if you can, but that'll kind of be confirmed tomorrow for us. I'm pretty sure confirmation out there is already there, but we'll know tomorrow ourselves. I wonder if that's a thing or not. So when you get the chance, this one rose over here needs water. I know for sure it's not watered. I'm not sure how it got missed. But there's one single rose in the middle of nowhere's not watered. It's not that big a deal, but we'll get to it. I think it was this one. So I don't forget. Let me put a let me put 10,000 bells next to it. You can also grab that 10,000 bells. Yeah, that guy still needs water. Make sure to grab the bells and not the flower. Okay, let me move it one off. Don't want need to accidentally being plucked. That'd be even worse than it not being watered. But yeah, I'm not sure how big we're going to make a black garden. But we're going to keep expanding for a while. And we can keep expanding even more once we remove these trees and move all this into a house. We can expand to this whole bottom area right here and make all of this flowers. We might make our whole upper half of our island, for now, flowers. Obviously, that's only temporary. But I think our whole upper half of our island might be flowers. Because even if gold flowers go down, and these are only worth 1 Nook Mile ticket, currently they're worth about 2, but it might take a while to sell them as 2. So you could probably sell them almost instantly at 1 Nook Mile ticket currently. That's a lot of money. Obviously, you'd still have to manually go and move them all, and that could take a little bit of time, even at 1 Nook Mile ticket. But that's still 39 per inventory. Okay, you're done? Did you order this one? Did you order this guy? I can't tell if he's been watered yet. Did you order this one? Yeah, he is. I saw Sparkle. Thank you. Okay, should be good. So you can look around if you still want to look around or anything. Though you've seen my island quite a few times at this point. Make sure not to run into flowers. Also, if you want to catch any bugs, let me know. I'm trying to think of what's available right now. What time is it right now? Oh! You can fish at this top area. You might be able to find something you don't have. I think there was a few. Do you have golden trout or char yet? I can't remember. But, there's a few things I think you might not have in your hemisphere. I'm not sure. Oh, there's no fish there. What are you doing, fish? There's no fish. But I think that spot might have something you don't have. I'm not sure. Char and golden trout. But they're both really rare, though. Golden trout's a legendary, and like the other one's like a pseudo-legendary. The char. It's also why I surrounded it with Charizards. Also, I got a weed farm. I still haven't gotten a weed task, even though we did all these weeds. I think they have to be grown for a certain amount of time, or you have to have a certain amount of naturally grown weeds. It's one or the other. Not sure exactly how that works. I still need 2 more of this grasshopper. Oh, all the manila clams. Yeah, I actually got a bunch of fishing bait already over here, getting ready for next season. We bought it up in multiplayer in advance. They're pretty expensive. I spent like 100,000 bells each for these stacks or so. Some of them I did get for cheaper though. I was able to. 100,000 is what you buy them for if you want them instantly. However, you can actually wait out a little bit and get them for cheaper than that. I think you can get them as cheap as like 50,000 per stack. If you wait enough. Another Manila thing there. Have you actually got an achievement yet for catching a certain amount of them? Up to, I think, 30 you actually get, or 300 you get an achievement for it. I forget how many I'm currently at, but it's less than that. I mean, it's more than that, I mean. Way more than that. I think I've done like 1,000 of them. Because how much I use fishing bait. But yeah, there's actually an achievement for it. Common collected. Yeah, up to 200. And we had that done within the first... Oh, gosh. We had that done within 5 days. We're definitely at least at 1,000 then. We finished common collected. Or clam and collected. Within like, no time. Oh, yeah, I kind of blocked off the path. It's kind of annoying to go all the way around, isn't it? I had that because of the trade. I thought he'd be here a bit earlier than that, but apparently he's still not home. I almost might want to make a multiplayer post on it. Because I thought he'd be back by now. Because I did want to get it done before the stream ended. It's not too big a deal. But let's see. Selling cat for cheap. Let's see. Current offer for NMT and 500k. Buyouts. 20 NMT. Or I was just gonna say 28 NMT. Oh, I should have posted that with an image. Whoops. I didn't post an image with it. Another black bass, gosh. They're everywhere. Little mini guy. I forget if there's any small ones that you need. I honestly don't know what you don't have, which is the problem. So I don't know what you might need insect-wise or fish-wise to collect. That fish just does not want to bite. Also, is that the outdoorsy one? Watch it be sea bass. Nope. Snapper. Oh, there's nothing else. Snappers. Oh, by the way, you can check my shops if you need. I didn't even check Abel Sisters today. I probably should have. But my Abel Sisters is open. And we also still have a Nook shop open. Your shop's not even open right now. But if you want to buy anything from it, feel free. I don't need anything in my shops right now. If you want to go check them. And if you need bells for it, let me know. So I've already given you some bells, so you probably have some bells on you. But feel free to check if you need anything. I forgot what Nook Cranny was even selling as the other items. I know there was something on top shelf that I didn't need. That they were selling. Some kind of top shelf item. Oh, there we go. Yeah, the toilet. Other than that, I have this, which I think everyone has because you get it by default from Happy Home Academy. There's some kind of power drink. Hey, there you go. Got a nice white toilet. I'm not sure what's in the bin over there, but if you need any of the flowers or anything, feel free to get whatever you need. We can check what Abel Sisters has. I didn't even check Abel's. So let me do that while you're checking that, just so we don't do it at the same time. Because only one person can go in. Let me go see what Abel's has. Also, that reminds me, I forgot to go buy a space helmet from Cindy the other day. That's annoying. I'll need to wait till I find it again now. It could take forever. Oh yeah, what pattern are you doing today? I didn't talk to you yet today. Can I even do that while I have a guest? Apparently not. Okay, let's see what they're selling today for clothing. We already have it. I don't feel like I need these. However, they might sell in multiplayer though. If they feel like I already have a few colors. Let's see. I'm not seeing anything I personally want that I don't already have. Ugh. Oh, sushi hat. I lied. Oh, and these hats. Hold up. I lied. There's actually 5 things I want. There is actually 5 things I want. All hats. Ooh. Yeah, I need these. Yes, please. And I actually do want to wear it just so it goes in my inventory. We can replace our hat out then. Yeah, I do want these 5. Every single hat in this area. Because I think I have the sailor outfits, but I don't have the sailor hats yet. So I love that color. Favorite color. It's like the really tealish color too. Okay, 3 more. And then we get the 2 sushi hats to go with the sushi outfit. Oh wait, she still puts it in storage? No, don't put it into storage. Well, I thought it would put it in your inventory. I guess that only does it when you're at someone else's island. Fail. So I could have just done it so not to wear it. Because you keep sending them to storage anyways. That's really annoying. Gosh, this is such an inefficient way of buying. Why is the setup for this even set up this way? Probably one of like, the biggest complaints as far as lack of efficiency in this game is these. Gosh. Like the entirety of how that shop works is extremely inefficient. Though an update in the future will probably fix it. This game definitely has a big enough player base that we should be considering doing stuff like that. So if you want anything from my Abels, feel free. They have some cool hats. There's plenty of other stuff too. Let me go change back to my normal design. Where'd it go? Okay. There we go. Unfortunately, all the other stuff got sent to storage. Not too big a deal. Oh, you're going to fish? Yeah, feel free. Fish all you want. I did on yours, so feel free to also do it on mine. Let's go put this in storage real quick. Or I should say, take the other stuff out of storage so I can go drop it into storage. And I'll go find where on earth you are. And watch you fish a bit. Can you even get through that? Oh, you can. But I had another tile there, which is why I had it there earlier. Alright, let me go find the things. Yeah, someone's looking for Bob for 30 Nook Mile tickets literally right now. Or 60, I mean. So Bob's definitely worth a little bit, if nothing else. Alright, where are my hats right now? I wanted to grab all the ones we just bought. There we go. Okay, I think that was everything we just bought, right? Yeah, it should be 5, and that's 5. Let me go drop all this junk. I'm running out of room. Look, all this is just fossils. So much junk. There we go. I like collecting. We're hoarding like crazy. We're hoarding all the things. Okay, let's go see how Sachin's doing. Find him somewhere. No clue where he currently is. There he is. There's a fish over here. Not sure if you need that size. Running in all my weeds. Yeah, you can run in the weeds all you want. They won't break. Even if they did, they're worth nothing anyways. Or at least nearly nothing. Yeah, it's kind of a little bit cluttered here, my island, to say the least. To say the least. A clam. Not sure if you wanted them. I'm not sure if you did the achievement thing yet, which is why I'm not grabbing them. It's over to the right. These already got the achievement for it. So I just buy all mine now. After your first 200, you don't really need to bother digging them up anymore. Unless you just want them for cheap. Oh no, scared away the fish. Though luckily it was such a small fish, it was likely nothing. Yeah, we need CJ to show up. We have so much fish waiting for him. I got almost all my bugs done. Mostly because Flick was here yesterday. But, I still have so many fish. We need CJ at least twice to finish out all this fish. Oh. So many undone fish. Oh, so what will we do if we find Flick again? I guess I want to make some bee models. Oh, I know what I'm going to do if we find Flick again. I know exactly what we're going to do if we find Flick again. This is what we're going to do if we find Flick again. We have an army of moths. And the reason I'm doing this is for whatever reason, it's the only insect model I have found so far that is a 2x2. And it looks amazing. It's a massive 2x2 moth. Which is pretty cool. And my other favorite's up there, though it doesn't come back until June. So we still have a whole nother month. But this guy over here is also my favorite. So it's probably my favorite 1x1 insect that we found so far. And they're both night butterflies too, which is cool. But yeah, this is currently not catchable. It was catchable last month, and I believe it's catchable again in June. Let me double check actually. I know it's not in May. But I believe June is the next time we can catch it. Wrong one. Yes. So it's not available next month, but we can catch it again in June. So we won't be able to get too many more of them, but we can still get more. Let's go see where Sachin is. Oh, also Sachin, if you haven't found it yet, you can buy carpets for my person, if you want. I forget if I had anything relevant. I don't think it did. Oh, so where are you, by the way, right now? Dodo code? I'm not accepting rent. Oh, gosh. We can't get to her. Well, theoretically we could, if you really want to get to her. You'd go in a building and I could get rid of the fence. But, okay. That's funny. She got trapped in a box. Well, at least she's trapped, but that's not exactly the trap that we want her to be in. That's pretty funny. It's pretty funny. Oh, we can go post on the thingy again. It's like a 10-minute limit. Let me see. Selling cat. Selling cats. For cheap. Current offer. What was it again? For NMT plus 500k. Buyouts. 20 NMT. And let's post the image. Wait, that's not what I wanted to do. Where's the image at? Oh, where's the image? I just had it Googled. There it is, copy image. Let's see, we'll put that right in there. There we go. Oh, I need those 5. I've been meaning to put that on my wand, actually. Let me actually do that right now. I've been meaning to do this. Oh yeah, we're almost done with this. We'll be done with the final house tomorrow. I mean, not tomorrow, Sunday. 2 days from now. 3 days from now. But yeah, we'll have the house trophy. And then that's the last thing you get per house. Then we can decorate it however we want. We don't need to worry about score. Okay, let me go and let me go set this to a wand. First, I need to go find a wand. Do you find a DIY you need? What DIY is that? Steamer basket set. Oh no! Communication error. Oh no! That might have unsaved everything. Did you just disconnect, or was that me? Well, my stream's still up, so I assume that wasn't me. Though it could have still been, potentially. No! That probably didn't save even the... Okay, it saved the watering. I'm not sure if it saved all your fishing, though. Rip. So I don't know if you caught anything relevant, though. Yeah, it saved most of it. What happened? Actually, it might have saved all of it. Did you disconnect, or what happened there? It looks like it saved everything, but you're not here now, I assume. Because if I click minus, it'll say, ready to wrap things up? No. Weird. Are you there, Sachin? We had her watered. We have the, it looks like it saved everything. But yeah, it looks like it disconnected randomly. My connection didn't go out at all. And yours still seems to be up if you chat in the thing. That is really weird. I've never seen that happen before. That is super strange. Okay, you still have all your things. That's really weird. I have no clue what happened there. Right, let's just put this hedge back up for whenever that guy comes to go claim his thing. I know he'll do that whenever he gets home. That might be off stream at this point, though. And we do have these other 5 models. We just need to go claim them from the other account things. Whenever we see Flicker CJ. But yeah, we're getting there on full completion. We're getting there. Still got a while to go, but it'll be a nice achievement once we finally get that to that point. Is that a legend? No, that's too small. That's a sea bass. So 2 more of these I can get next season. These, we can make more models for our museum garden. Bluegill. Next time we see CJ. How many fish sets do we have right now? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Wait. Do I still need 1 more pike? I might need 1 more pike. Fail. Yeah, I still need 1 more pike, though it can be caught whenever. So what was that? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Gosh, I got 11 fish I still need to do. Then we can do that in 2 CJs. Gosh, that's gonna take forever to find that without time travel. Because it's completely luck-based. It is completely luck-based if we do or do not get it. Oh, no, we're not really hosting at the moment. We just had Sachin over for a little bit. So let him fish if he could find anything in our northern hemisphere, since he's southern. And just to pay him for watering the flowers. But, no, we're not opening up. We still have too much stuff on the ground. Fortunately. Though I do have Sahara. We could theoretically sell Sahara, but I don't have anything interesting, so no one's really going to buy. So we don't really need to bother with that. Let's see. Let's see. Hey, I never put my sea basses up, did I? We go do that. Put them all the way over here. And I need to find something to do, because we did most of the things we need to do other than trees. I don't know, maybe we'll do trees for once. If nothing else, at least our bamboo trees. Gosh, we got so much sea bass back here. So much sea bass. Yeah, gold roses can't reproduce with each other, I don't believe. I'm like 90% certain gold roses cannot reproduce with themselves. Yeah, we will eventually be hosting and having even like item giveaways as well. Maybe for a small price or even just free. Probably for free if we ever do it. But we might, if we do like a lot of prizes, we might do it for a small fee. But if we're just giving out like random junk, we'll obviously do it for free. But if we're giving out like actual good items, we'll obviously have like some kind of charge to it. If I'm just giving out like random spares that are low value, we'll probably just do it for free. But yeah, we need to see later if these both animate. This one we already know. This will close its eyes at night. Let me go double check the time that it happens. I think it might happen at 6 something. If it happens at 6 something PM, we might actually be able to see them change the stream. I want to figure out the exact time that they change. Let me go double check. Does anyone know the exact time that haunted paintings change? If you do, let me know. Otherwise, I'm looking up real quick and it might take me like a minute or 2 to find that info. I know there was a video that covered it. Which that guy's been covering a lot of releaseful videos. I've seen some of his stuff when he was posting for in the past. Also, feel free to leave a like on the stream. Helps out a lot. We're at 6 likes right now. Let's try reaching 10. Helps with YouTube exposure, so people can actually find the stream. How the YouTube algorithm works. Let's see. Thank you for that, everyone. Okay, let's go and hunt for the video. So haunted paintings. Haunted paintings. Yeah, Abdallah Smash. He's been doing quite a few nice stuff. He's really trying to get it to 1 million subscribers, gosh. Though he already has a subscriber base, so once you already have like a really, really big base like that, it's pretty easy to actually grow. Like once you hit 100,000, you pretty much have infinite subscribers. Generally speaking, as long as you keep pushing out content. Because your channel just has so many followers that your channel basically advertises itself. Okay, does he say what time it was when it changes? Please say the exact time. Okay, it actually is 6 something PM. Is when she'll close her eyes. Is it the same for everyone? It was 6:33 PM, so we're gonna have to stream till at least 6:33 PM. So at 6:34 p.m. it looks like it changes or so. Yeah, I believe it's 6:34 p.m. So by 6:30 we need to start looking at these paintings and see how many of them change. Though it should only be these two. I don't think any of these are animated fakes. But we'll take a screenshot before and after. Actually, let me take a screenshot now. So this is what they look like now. And then we'll see what they look like in a moment. Or not a moment, in like an hour from now. But we'll come back up here at 6:30 in less than an hour and 50 minutes and check. So remind me in about like 40 minutes from now to make sure to come back here regardless of what we're doing. Because I want to go show that these actually change. Because those two should be haunted. There's not really much of a difference. It's pretty much just a normal fake, except it switches between two. So it's not really that special. However, I do want to collect all of them. And make a whole room of haunted fakes and make it like all like scary. We don't have anyone here, so we actually get balloons now. Make sure not to do balloons over top of weeds, though. Otherwise, we're gonna get nothing for it. Would not be good. So let's just wait. And red is, I believe, is the rarest balloon as well. It also has the highest chance for recipes, which is bad because there's no recipe I need in this. So if it gives me a recipe, it's dead content. And it just goes to storage. Oh, throwback container. Oh, cool. I don't have it in that color yet. I think I have it in yellow. Pretty cool. Almost looks like a bus kind of thing. Yeah, we have that in yellow. Now we have it in blue. It's a rather useless item. But it would work good for a diner. That would work really nice for a diner kind of setup. With other throwback items in a diner. There's a lot of really cool diner items. But, yeah, let's go put that in storage. Interesting finds, nonetheless. Yeah, we can make another post for the thing. What was it again? Selling cat for cheap. Let's see. Current offer is 4 NMT plus 500k. Buyout is 20 NMT. Can you come to our island and get the cute bed in exchange for watering flowers? Sure. Sure. Let me get code. What is in-game name again? But yeah, someone wanted cute bed. I shall water all my flowers for the cute bed, which is pretty good exchange. Because she'll get the cute bed, which is worth like 1 or 2 Nook Mile tickets, and I'll get my flowers watered. So win-win. Anyways, put this in storage. Yeah, she wanted to water my flowers every single day for pink furniture. And I was like, sure, why not? Might as well. Actually, she might even be in stream right now. Who knows? If you are, hello, Danielle. Let's see. Does I have a few pink spares? A couple of interesting things. What was I doing right now other than getting her a code? Was there something else I wanted to go do? I feel like there was something I was about to go do and I just completely lost track of what I was doing. Oh yeah, duh. I was gonna go post a thread to try to see if I can get more than that one guy's offer. Honestly, if we get his offer, I'm perfectly fine with it. But I'll try advertising, I guess, one last time. If we don't get any bites here, we just won't bother. Just get an image, copy image. Where's the image of cat? So people know what he actually looks like. Let's see. Selling cat for cheap. Current offer, and then buyout is 20 Nook Mile tickets. Yes, currently someone has an offer for 804 Nook Mile tickets for Raymond, with a buyout of 1,100. He could still sell for over 1,000. I've seen him already sell for over 1,000 quite a few times. But yeah, it looks like we're just gonna have to wait for the other guy. It's on the cheaper end, but I'm perfectly fine with it. We'll just wait for him at this point. That's the last advertising I'm doing for it. And now we just wait for him to poke us. Okay, let me go get a code for Danielle so she can go get in. Make sure she doesn't touch our stuffs. We'll keep an eye out for her. Let's see. Also got Sahara randomly in my town square. But let me go get a code for her. Also, please no one join in. This is just for Danielle, who's going to be watering our flowers. Please do not join this code. Actually, you know what? I'm just going to hide the screen. That'll be better. I'll give it to her, but I'll just hide the screen real quick. Let's see. I want visitors. Online play. Roger. Give me a second. We'll be back in a second. Let me just go hide the screen. Just so no one comes, just in case. Oh no, I can't see. It even made a black screen for me for a second. Okay, now it's back. You can still hear sound right now. I'm not going to block that because we're not typing it in, so you can't hear any sound. Anyways, invite via Dota code. The more the merrier. Yes, invite anyone. We're only inviting one specific person. We have to do it that way in order to get someone here who we don't have added. Let's see. And then we type to her that code. There we go. Oh, I need to also go get it from storage. What did she want again? She wanted cute bed, I believe it was. Okay, let me go and make it visible now that you can't see it anymore. Okay, and now let me go get her a cute bed. And that's her reward for watering our flowers. Oh, I need to go get there before she gets here. Oh, I should have done that beforehand. Fail. Slight problem. Massive fail. Now I need to take that down. And now she's going to probably get here before that is put back up. It's not that big a deal, though. I highly doubt she'll steal anything, but you never know with people. Let me find cute bed as quickly as possible. Cute bed, where are you? Go, 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 go. Cute bed, cute bed. I found some pink stuff. That's not the pink stuff I'm looking for. There it is, cute bed. Got it. Okay, I think we can put it down in time. Should be able to. Where's my fence? And that's her payment for watering over flowers. And now I just need to find 3 people later. And then we'll be good to go. I'll stand here. Not like anyone else can actually get here. Also, hello Zeddicus, welcome! Oh, sorry, never, never, that's fine. I didn't see what your last message was. Let me go see. What was your last message? Regarding the flowers, it's the one you are standing directly in front of when watering that will reproduce. Also, watering it yourself will also count towards the 5 people to max chance. Oh, does it? Oh, I didn't realize that. Do you actually count as 1 to 5 people? I thought it has to be 5 guests. Are you 100% certain on that you yourself counts as 1 to 5 people? Or does it specifically have to be 5 guests? I saw, when I was asking about it earlier, it specifically mentioned 5 guests. But I'm not sure on that. Are you actually allowed to be 1 to 5 people yourself? But yeah, it's not the one you're standing on. It's the one you're standing directly in front of. You can't catalog mom stuff, Fangs. You can't buy it. And I've been holding on to them to collect them so we have 1 of each. Or if we ever want to decorate a room with it. But you can't catalog mom tea stuff. They're not a catalogable item. But I can let you catalog a cute sofa. I have it in, like 3 different colors. I might even have a spare of 1 of the colors if you want in, like, blue or something. I forget which one I have a spare of. I know I have 1 of this. I know I have a spare of 1 of the cute items. But what color were you looking for? Because I think I only have it in like 2 or 3 colors. And I think the only color I have a spare, and if I even have a spare, is blue. I don't think I have it in other colors. Also, hello, What Dream? Welcome. But yeah, if I have any other furniture, I could just let you catalog like a few furniture, or I could go through my furniture real quick. If you like don't want bells or anything. And then I can go invite you over and have you order as well. Oh, there's Danny. And now we give her a watering can. And we give her a cute bed for watering it all. Fangs, do I have you added anywhere else, like Discord or anything? I can't remember. Let's see, hey. Well, she already knows where the flowers are. She did it yesterday. Also, she sees we have Sahara. Wonder if she's gonna try buying from it. I like dead-ended her multiple times. There we go. She knows where it is. I still kind of want to lead her to it just in case. I really need to remove these trees. And here's the golden watering can. Okay, and now we just wait for her to water it all. And she's already watering somewhat incorrectly. Because she technically skipped over this one, though I don't think it matters that much. It shouldn't matter too much. But you'll notice they get slightly more sparkly. It won't be too noticeable with 2. But once we get to like 3, 4, 5, it becomes quite a bit more noticeable. Can you pay 30k for each black rose? I'm not currently selling black roses. Unfortunately. We need them for breeding purposes. Oh yeah, I forgot. I have this random item here. Just to make sure no one grabs it on accident. Just in case. Just in case. Well, I can always post it just right here. And just hope that no one else comes. Fangs, what's your name in game? I can just let you come in. And just hope that no one else comes in. And just close it if so. I'll wait till she's done though. Because I don't want to like force close it while she's here. Because she'll think I'm like chipping her of payment or something. Oh, just Fangs as well. That makes sense. That makes sense. Sparkly, sparkly. So apparently I need to water them myself as well, so... You know what? Let me actually go help her water. I might as well water them while she's watering them. Or we could do it while Fang. Actually, you know what? We'll just go do it like this. Order every single one of these individually. So it's the one directly in front of you, right? Never Defiant, what you were saying earlier. It's the one directly in front. Also, let's not be so paranoid about doing these smaller ones. I'm not even sure if these actually give flowers or not. Probably focus more so on the natural roses. I still want to cover them nonetheless. So at least do it enough so we can get them watered. Okay, now we'll just go target the roses directly. Are you sure about that? Because I've still been getting them reproducing a lot, even when you don't directly water each one. Well, just in case, we'll directly water each one and see if it makes a little bit of a difference. We're already getting so many hybrids that even if people don't do that, I really don't think it matters. But at least when we water our own, we could make sure we do every single one individually. I think she's almost done as well at this point. Also, how certain are you that your own water counts? Because I'm pretty sure your own water does not count towards the 5 that you need. I'm not sure what the mechanic is, though. I know very little about it, because really only data miners would really know the info, specifically. Also, I hope she didn't take any junk that was over on the right there. I don't think she did. No, she's just still watering. It's probably pretty easy to tell with how cubed we have it. Oh, that reminds me, what time is it right now? We need to make sure we're around at 6:30 so that we can go see the fakes change. Because I want to go show the haunted paintings. It doesn't do much, but it changes them. It's kind of scary when they like immediately change. I haven't actually seen it in real time yet. But we're going to today, assuming it's at exactly 6:33 or so. Yep, here we go. Right over here. There's a keypad. Let's see. No Spear of Clock at the moment. Spear of Clock at the moment. Of Clock. But can let you touch it. Okay. scout out all the stuff we have and make sure she doesn't touch anything. This is gonna be a little bit hard to tell. Hopefully she won't. She seems trustworthy enough. Though I probably shouldn't put that much trust in someone. There's a lot of stuff there. Let's see, do I have a Spear of Cute Clock? But I feel like I don't. I know I have it. I'm just pretty sure I don't have a spare. Yeah, I only have one. I thought I used to have a spare. Also, that mounted wall clock, or the cuckoo clock, was in a different color. We have 2 of it. Alright, where'd she go? We're in her fishy right now. Where you at? Where you at? Where is she? Oh, she's at the flowers. Let's see. See. Okay. He ordered them all. Okay, let's go get Fang in now. There we go. No problem. And then she'll just leave through gate. Oh, she might be going the wrong way though. She go right or left? Oh, you can't get out that way. Need to go other way. Come on. Oh. So much random junk. Normally I would block it off all the way. Where'd it go? Where'd she just disappeared? Oh, she's blocked by the thing. I couldn't see her. There it goes. She is. It's like a whole little maze. We have like a whole maze going on here. And then Sahara. That's funny. Sahara's trying to block her as well. Yeah, she could buy from there. I don't mind. But yeah, Fang, let me go get you the code. Please only Fang come. Let's see. Where's the code? I just gave it to her. Now it'll be posted publicly. If anyone but Fang comes, I'm just closing the gate. But there's the code. Come on, Fang. What did you want for it again? Let me know. Do you just want to catalog some stuff, or did you want bells? Also, we have, what's her name here? If you want to get some rugs and stuff. You want a cute sofa? Which color? Also, I might as well just open this so we can get through. We don't need this now. Just don't touch anything, please. The white? I don't have it in white. I don't believe. I can go double check. But I'm pretty sure I don't have white cute sofa in white. I think it's one of the colors I'm missing. I'll go double check though. I have it in blue. I have it in one other color. I'm not sure if I have white yet. But I'll let you touch it in white. I can't let you have it though, because if I even have it, I only have one. The only one I might have a spare of is blue. Like the light blue one. I'll see if I have it in any copies in white. I really want to get the full cute set in white. A lot of people really love the full cute set in white. And I'm only missing like a few pieces from it. I have almost the full set. I want to keep at least one object from the full set so I can let people touch it. Because it's a pretty popular set. What am I looking for? I'm looking for cute sofa. What colors do I have it in right now? Where even is it? Where's all the seating? They should all be next to each other. Those are all beds. Where are all the seating objects? Where's my cute sofa? There it is. Oh, I do have it in white. Never mind. I do have it. I can let you touch it. Yeah, you can shop my Abels as well. Might as well. For watering my flowers. I'll let you touch this and you can shop in any of my shops all you want. I also have, what's her name here? If you want to get some carpets and stuff. She's stuck right over here, so really easy to get to her. But yeah, we got her. We got the carpet lady. We have a Nook shop.
Got a or stuff from here, which has a cute sailor hat, which is pretty cool, and the sushi hat. A few other things as well. Those were just the ones that interested me. Just make sure not to touch anything on the ground, please. As is standard in Animal Crossing. The other games were even worse, because the other games you weren't even like able to trap your items so that people couldn't touch it. You just had to trust that people wouldn't touch it. Most people are like honest in this game, but I have yet to actually be scammed ever. But or at least knowingly, anyways. I don't think anyone has ever taken my stuff off the ground. But I have yet to actually be scammed, to my knowledge. Which I'm actually really surprised, but I'm overly cautious with it normally. Which is probably why we also haven't been scammed. But I am kind of surprised, because I know scamming is actually somewhat common, at least in multiplayer. But I have yet to see it yet. So I can never be too cautious. But no, we could trust you enough, most likely. I sure hope so. Also, most of the junk I have on the ground isn't even that needed anyways. Like, most of this stuff, if it all disappeared, I would probably not care that much. The thing I probably care the most about is the fishing bait, mostly because I need it for completionist purposes to catch all the fish we need. Oh. But I'll let you touch the white thing immediately by the flowers. Then just give the can back and you can go do all the shopping you want. And we have Sahara carpets and rugs. We have a Nook shop open and we have Abel's open. So whatever you want to get from them. The Nook shop's already bought out other than the 2 items that you can infinitely buy. You could check the flowers or whatever other tools are there if you're looking for a specific one. Which reminds me, I didn't check to see if we had outdoorsy stuff. I actually like the outdoorsy ones the most, I think, out of all the sets. Though the rubber ducky fishing rod, which is a colorful one, is pretty cute. But my my favorite net is the star net, and I think my favorite rod is the colorful rod, and I think for every other one, my favorite is the outdoorsy one. Okay. Oh yeah, this is blocked, isn't it? But let me go head over to flowers. Drop the 2 things for you. See you, Sachin. We'll catch you later. You want to see the horror painting? We still have 30 minutes until it animates, unfortunately. And I'm not time traveling, so we can't see it earlier. Well, you can see it when we watch the stream again, if you watch back the stream around this point. Okay, let me go drop you 2 things. The first is the watering can, and the other, of course, is... actually, I might as well touch both of these. I already have it in my inventory. Here, have it. These 2 are only for touch, so make sure to give them back, please. But go touch those 2 things. You might as well. I already had it, so... in my inventory, so you might as well touch that too if you don't already have it. And I need those 2 back, of course. There you go. Eventually, I'll have the full set. I think the full set touches for like 10 Nook Mile tickets or something. But obviously, I could do that as like almost free payment for people that come to do my flowers. So I don't have the full set yet. I think we're missing like 3 items from it? 2 items, 3 items? I think I'm missing the table. And like 1 or 2 other items. I actually honestly completely forget, but I need to look that up at some point. Because it's actually one of the more popular sets in the entire game. The pink cute set. It's actually called white, oddly enough. It's kind of weird because if you look in the catalog, it says it's white, but it's like white and pink. Everyone just calls it pink, just because it's the pink one. Everyone knows it as the pink one. Yeah, no worries. I will be showing the paintings when it happens. And supposedly it happens at 6:33. The main 2 to be looking at are these 2. Though I do want to see if the other ones change at all. But this guy will smile instead of frown. And this one will close its eyes rather than have them open. It's not much, obviously. Like, the fact that they're animated isn't really too big a deal, but I am getting them for collection purposes. Which means I do need to find the normal ones of those 2. Assuming they even come in normal, I'm pretty sure they are. Because I know there's 3 fake versions of some. But it might just be that all those other versions just count as the other thing, I'm not sure. Maybe it depends on when you pick it up. So maybe if I pick it up when it has no eyes, it'll count as a separate. I'm not sure. Not sure how it works. So sparkly. We're getting there. So how many warders is that now? That's 3 warders from Peoples. Pretty sure that was 3. Though I didn't order a lot of them, so if that actually does count, I still need to go and do that myself. We'll worry about that later. Not too big a deal. Last I recall, it does have to be other people though. But I'm not sure how all the mechanics work for flowers. All we know is water them more, it does something. There we go. Thank you. Okay. Now you can do whatever shopping you want. But if anyone else wanted to come order them that I can trust, let me know. Yeah, go buy up the whatever you want enables. I forget what I have this female clothing right now. Because I was mostly just looking at the male stuff. How much longer do we have on the paintings? We have about 20-something minutes, like 26 minutes. So we'll need to kill another 26 minutes to go see the paintings. They're supposedly around the time they happen. I'm not sure if it happens at the same time for everyone. But the video I was looking at, it looks like it happened at 6:33 p.m. Let me go double check again. The time that it occurred at was, yeah, it was at 6:34 p.m. is when he ended up doing it. So if it's the same for everyone, every single day, then it should happen at 6:34 p.m. on the dot. But we still got a little bit of time before that happens. Still got some time. There we go. Anything you want, Nook. You'd mostly want to check the cabinet. We don't really have too much that hasn't already been bought out by people, or myself. What DIYs do we even have out here? Backyard yawn. What was this? Excuse me. Ah, that was like a half sneeze. Ow. That was a really weird sneeze. Oh, do I have outdoorsy in my cabinets? Ooh. Well, I can't shop while you're shopping, though. I'll grab it when you leave. Why am I coming in here? Because if you're in there, I can't get in there. Oh, you actually moved out. Oops. Yeah, I'll get them later. But yeah, we also have Sahara up front, if you haven't grabbed that yet. Not sure if you want anything from her. Alright, let's go and close it out then. If you're done. Because I'm not sure if we're getting anyone else in right now. Alright, should be good. Oh, did you ever give me the yeah, you gave me the wording came back. Just making sure. Oh, you got lost. All good. This will still save, as you can see. And the reason I did this is because it auto closes the gate as well, so I don't have to go and close the gate now. And it teleports me randomly here. There we go. Yeah, I have a little bit of a maze going on. A little bit of a maze. And then we'll sell the cat. Once, what's his name gets on. Okay, so what do we need to go do? I guess we go water our stuff now. Might as well go water. Let's do each one individually. See how that goes. So where do we leave off? I think right over here. See if this makes much of a difference. Yeah, we're starting to get the bigger sparkles. The 5 sparkles is when it really shows off, though. I'm not sure if we can get 2 more waters on them. On people's. So I think we still have under 100 black roses. We're starting to get up to 100 though. I'm pretty sure it's still under 100. Last I counted yesterday, we had like 40 or 50 something. And I think we got like another 10-ish today or so. Somewhere around there. Alright, what time is it right now? Oh, we still got time. Still got about 21 minutes to kill. To go see our paintings change. For the first time. It's kind of weird that we have haunted paintings. Cool little mechanic, though. I really don't feel like it's going to be worth doing it for every single flower, though. Even if it does give a little bit more of a bonus, I don't think it's worth it. Because of how much usage we get use out of this watering can. It's very high for doing literally every single one. Well, we'll see the flower payout. Also, we're gonna have such a high hybriding chance off of each flower already that it might not even matter if each one were individually watered. We'll do it ourselves here and see. It's not that big a deal. We have time to kill right now anyways. There's so many insects around us right now. All over the place. I don't think there's a single insect I need to catch right now, though. Not that I can think of. Not that I can think of. Plus, that reminds me, do we have a new DIY yet? I feel like we would by now. Because I think Apollo was doing it earlier, so it's probably at the point where Apollo's not doing it anymore. I think enough time has gone by. So I need to double check what the total amount of uses on a gold watering can even is, to really know if doing it one by one is even worth it. Even if it does have a higher bonus. Because it's potentially not worth it. I think that was all of them, right? Pretty sure. We're pretty close to all of them. Close enough. Oh, that should be good. Anyways. It's all those watered. One at a time. Okay. Now that's done. Next thing we need to go do is check DIY. Let's do this over here then. Got a balloon. Let me grab that before it goes over. No, it's too late. Ah. I'm gonna have to wait till all the way over here. You know, I'm just gonna do it in here. Not that big a deal. Just have to put the fencing right back up. Mounted blue marlin. Really? Another one of those? Well, at least we won't need to buy spares ever. So we don't need to worry about that. Gosh, like a billion of them. Let's see, did that guy ever get back to us? Oh, he did finally get back. Let's see. Sure. I can, trade now. Okay, let me block this path. Oh yeah, I don't have a gate open. I think I'll get that for him. Okay. Let me go get a code. Let's see. I want visitors. This one definitely needs to be just him. Online play. Roger. Someone else was trying to message me. Let's see. That was the other trade we did. Wait, who was this for? Oh yeah, that was for the cute stuff. No problem. Okay. Let's see. Invite via data code. Invite anyone. Let me hide the thing. That reminds me. We still have oh gosh, she's gonna have to be quick then. The more the merrier. Let's see. Invite anyone. Type in the code. Oh, it would help if I actually look at the code. Fail. I didn't even bother looking at it. Let's see. I forgot my dodo code. There we go. Okay. Now let's go show the screen again. Oh. Excellent. Okay. Can't get through that right now. It's fine. Just to give a more immediate path as to where they need to go. Not like that's really blocked. And most of it's pretty low value if people try stealing it. I guess the hardwood's a little bit more valuable though. And the clay. Let's see, paintings still haven't changed. Nope, they shouldn't. Supposedly 6:33 is when they change. And we still got 11 minutes. Okay, let me get a nice view of all of them. Let me put the two that are going to change up front. Maybe these two. These are the two that I'm pretty sure are going to change. Let's have them a little bit more up front just so we can see them a little bit better here. The rest, I believe, have no change whatsoever. Let's see. So we got Scary, who's currently frowning, as you can see. And then we have Wistful, which is currently smiling or kind of like normal. My main thing to notice is that she has her eyes open. This is the main relevant thing to keep an eye on. Gosh, can we not have that happen? There's a stand right here. Can we see there still? Yeah, there we go. Oh, now we can't see the Mona Lisa though. Oh, now we can't see the face of the other thing. Move back all this. We'll just stand there. Not sure when the other guy's getting here. Wouldn't that be a fail if he comes exactly when it's supposed to change? I might need to close my gate then. Just reopen it. It's taking him so long. I might just close the gate just to make sure it doesn't block us from doing that. That'd be a massive fail if he comes like literally the time when we want to go show it. It's apparently like fixing his Wi-Fi or something. So let me close my gate. Up, he's coming now, I think. Of course. We're saying something. Where was it going to? Come on! Come already! Oh, I was typing. Looks like she's gonna try giving us something, but she's just running. We might just get someone else to water our flowers. This is the person who's buying the. This isn't a flower watering. This is just a buying the character thing. This was the right house, right? This should be Cat's house. Yes, Cat. That is the one. Just making sure. Alright, we do have a different DIY house. You can tell because Apollo's right there. We'll worry about that in a moment. Okay, I'm closing the gate if he's not here already. He's typing something. I'm not sure what's up with it. let me close the gate for now. Because I want to go see those paintings. Please close the gate. I was having bad Wi-Fi connection. Oh, you made the top 10% of leaderboard. Nice. For the class. With only tier 4? Interesting. Yeah, a lot of people tend to not do them. But the higher end can be quite contested. Especially around that area. Let's try to get those rewards. Still pretty good. Gladys, please have DIY. You're the only house that actually open because the other two are moving in. So Gladys has to be the DIY. Yep. Called it. Hey Gladys, what are you up to? Natural gar- I already have a billion of these. Stop giving us things we already have. She really loves giving us stuff we already have. Okay, let's go look at the paintings. Also, I see a balloon over there. So I'm gonna go grab that. That'll probably be the last thing we do is do the balloon. I'll just wait for the other guy off stream. Oh wait, I thought I saw a balloon. Oh, I must have saw like a net or something. I thought it was a balloon. Okay, what time is it right now? We're at 6:27. Okay, I did close the gate, right? Sure hope I did. We did close the gate, right? I'm not going crazy. Such short-term memory. Pretty sure I did. I did it before I went to go get the DIY. Yeah, I closed the gate. We have a closed gate right now. Just making sure. Okay, now let's watch these paintings. The only two that should change are these two down here. Let me move these separated a little bit. Oh yeah, you can't move that there, can you? But I think shouldn't change at all, though. If that one's gonna change, it's probably gonna like turn its head around or something. I don't think so though. These front two should be the only two that actually change. Pretty sure. Oh yeah, we can use the camera to zoom in on them, can't we? Let's just take a normal screenshot. And then we'll take a before and after of these two guys. Because she should be the only two that change. Okay, now we wait. Mona Lisa shouldn't change, and the other thing shouldn't change. So just in case, let me get them up here. Because we can't really see them right now. Just in case these do. Mona Lisa there. Yeah, I have only seen them twice. But you can buy it once per day from other people's islands. And I've also been buying other people's fakes because a lot of people don't want the fakes. They only want the reals. I'm collecting both. But there's some interesting haunted fakes, as we're about to show in 4 minutes from now is when it should change. All we have to do now is wait. So let's zoom in. There we go. So now we can see everything at once. The only two that should change are these two middle ones. What should happen is she closes her eyes and he should smile. It's just randomly going to happen. It happens at 6:33, so we got to wait another 3 minutes. But I also want to see if any of the other ones change. They shouldn't. But these middle two should. I'm not sure a full list of haunted ones. We're going to have a whole haunted room at one point, though. Once a full list finally gets determined of what they are. It'll probably be the basement of our art museum. Well, now I gotta kill 3 minutes. Good time for a drink break. But yeah, the main two you want to pay attention to are the middle two. We still got a solid 2 minutes before we need to pay attention to it. Supposedly it's at 60. Wait, let me double check the video. It's either at 6:33 or 6:34. Or sorry, it's 6:34 is when it happens, not 6:33. Let me go take a quick bathroom break then. I'll be right back. Because never mind, it's 6:34. However, we want to be paying attention at 6:33. Now we wait. Dun dun dun. Be right back. Oh. Okay, what time is it? We got 2 minutes until they should probably change. Let's try paying attention to. Oh yeah, let me take a good screenshot here too. We'll take it through this, might as well. So there's the before. Now let's see an after. Okay, we got 2 minutes, a minute and a half, until they should change. Obviously, it's not much, but it's a nice, cool little feature. And we should see it in 1 minute from now. So now is when we start paying attention. About 50 seconds, 45 seconds. Pay attention mostly to the middle two. But the other ones, I'm not sure if any of the other ones can change. I know for sure this middle two should. Probably not a good idea to drink while looking at it. It's not like jump scary, but it's it happens for long enough that it'll kind of like throw you off. It should happen in like 20 seconds from now. Any second now. Particularly the middle two. The girl on the left and the scary guy weird thing on the right. The paintings up front. Does it happen at a different time then? Because I think we hit 6:34. Oh no. Does it not happen at 6? Oh, there it goes. There it is. Aha, it is 6:34. Let's see, did anything else change? I don't think those were the only two, obviously. Which we already knew. But there it is. It's not exactly when it switched over to 6:34, apparently. But there it is. And now I screenshot it. I'm pretty sure none of the other ones changed. It should just be those two. But as you can see, he was frowning, and now he has like that smiling thing. And she had her eyes open, and now she's very obviously with eyes closed. But yeah, and then they change again at some time in the morning. The morning one would be really hard to see, though, because it's a really weird time. That one's a little bit easier to see when they change. But as you can see, they are both now different. That's pretty cool. But yeah, that's what those do. I'm not sure if they have just a completely normal variant or if every fake version of them is like this. I'm not 100% certain on that. But just for fun, let me touch them now that they're fake, or now that they're changed. See if it actually comes out as a different thing now, since we've obviously touched them while they were like that before, or while they were normal. Let's see what happens when we touch them now when they were like this. See if it does a different catalog thing. Because if it does, then that probably means there's only one fake, and they're all haunted fakes. I'm not sure. Like every variant of it that's fake being a haunted fake, I mean. Let me see. Does it catalog as a different thing? Or is it still the same one? What am I looking for? I'm looking for this, and I'm looking for paintings. There's not a painting section, is there? So the easiest way is let's type in scary painting or something. Nope, it still only comes out as one. So it's the frowning one. So you know what? I think every fake version of it is a haunted fake. So some fakes just are haunted fakes, apparently. Okay, I still want all my haunted fakes in the same room, though. Whatever the full list is for that. So never mind. All fakes seem to be a haunted fake, then. Apparently. Because he's still frowning. However, we just picked up the smiling one. But as you can see, even if you look at it there, boom, he's frowning. However, that's not a frown. But, yeah, that's what that does. Anyways, I just wanted to show that real quick. Anyways, guys, I believe that's pretty much everything we wanted to do for this stream. We pretty much got everything done that we needed for this month. This is our current haul of insects. So we've been doing pretty good on this. And bugs, obviously. I mean, they're the same thing. Fish and bugs, I should say. So we're getting there. I also decided that I'm going to get 2 of every single one that has enough room to put 2 on it. So that's going to be annoying, but we're still going to do it because why not? Because we can. And I can do it for tuna too. I just need to go get it out. I can do this for this. I just need to go and get... we just need CJ. We have so many fish we need to go do it for. Bugs won't be as annoying to do it for. We also need to go do it for the sea bass. No worries. We'll have a billion sea basses at some point. I have both of these to go do it. I just need to go make them. But yeah, we're making progress. We'll keep doing it for the bugs. Excess bugs, we'll just make a bunch of cool butterflies like this one and that really huge, massive one. And some bees for our garden. But, yeah, this thing is really cool looking. But yeah, our model collection's going pretty well. We're getting there. And we're going to have a spare of every single fossil in the game set up. We'll have a house set up with a bunch of the fish stuff, a bunch of house with a bunch of the insect stuff, a house with all the artwork in it, an entire room dedicated to haunted fakes, and all that good stuff. But anyways, I'll probably wrap it up for now. We'll be back with Gems of War in about an hour and a half. Our next Animal Crossing stream will not be tomorrow, unfortunately. Tomorrow is the first day of May Day, though, which is a new event that's going to be added. How useful it is to grind, I don't know, but we might be grinding it all day on Saturday if it's useful. However, on Friday, we're going to be getting a lot of new content for Gems of War, and obviously we'll be covering that as we do every Friday for Gems of War. And, yeah, we'll be covering that. We'll be doing the Mythic in the morning, and also wake up for that. And then by about noon or so, we'll go and do a stream covering the faction. We're getting a new faction, and then we'll be messing around with that. And then once Saturday rolls around, probably around 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time Saturday, we'll go and start up Animal Crossing and grind like crazy on May Day, assuming it's worth grinding for. But regardless, we'll still run it to some capacity, obviously, even if it's not necessarily worth grinding, as it is new content. And then sometime like mid-March or later in March, we're getting a new museum update too. It's not going to be expanding the museum, but it's like some kind of like stamp thing, and we might get some rewards for it. But it basically makes it so you have to go and look through your museum almost, and have to go to like certain locations in it or something. I'm not sure exactly how it's going to work, but we'll find out then. But anyways, guys, that'll wrap it up for now. Hope you all have a wonderful rest of your week. I will see you guys this weekend if you're only watching for Animal Crossing. And, yeah, we'll catch you guys soon. And hopefully we'll have this place a little bit more organized. Because, gosh, is it still all clutter. Also, we also have all 6 of these models. I just don't have them up there yet. But they'll be moved over there later today. As well as all this junk going to storage. Soon, TM. I need to get it done, obviously. And I won't pluck all the other flowers just to make sure our flowers are in the same cycle. Wasn't able to get those earlier. But they're not too big a deal. Anyways, guys, I'll catch you guys later. Thanks for stopping by. See you soon. And thank you all so much for watching. Goodbye, everyone.